Test, test, audio test. What a lovely start. And I can't believe my viewers were going to let me enter the Nether without a shield. That's really rude. Might be the rudest thing that I've ever heard of. Clink, clink, clink. What are we looking at as far as wood is concerned? We can use some of these. We'll use some cherry planks for this. Thought it'd be enough. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, 7 will be fine. Look. Bam. Literally can't believe you guys were going to let me enter the Nether without a shield. What's going on? Rudo Metkin, Ashley, Zach F, Steam Wings, Desper, Trinity. Hey, nice Steam Wings. Well, enjoy the VOD, if you will indeed be catching up on the VOD. Let me do a let me refresh myself on what my inventory looks like here. Okay, good. Good to remember that. Should probably harvest these carrots now that I think about it before we head out. Why not have them growing? We got plenty of bone though, so not like I need to, but it's still probably a good idea. Let's clear up a couple of spots. This will be it. How you folks doing? Rudo, Ashley, Zach, Steam Wings, Desper, Trinity, Steam's Creative Journal. Do you got a pet? I got a horse. A horse named Adventure. Does that count as a pet? Does a horse count as a pet? Do people who ride horses and like have a horse of their own, do they count their horse as a pet? Or is a pet specifically something like a house cat or a dog or a gerbil or a parrot? Some people keep pet spiders. Some people keep very weird pets, like spiders and snakes. I think there are some animals that you should not keep as pets. Spiders are whatever you want to do, but snakes, I don't think you should keep snakes as pets. Oh, we should probably do these as well. Let's free up this slot and because this makes hay for Adventure, so that's why we keep it around. And Adventure's already got plenty of hay, but why run the risk of running out, right? There we go. Put that back in there. Probably want to keep and plate all of these carrots. That's a good idea. Let's see if we can do that. Doing all right, just loading up some Minecraft myself. Hey, nice. Hey, it got dark. This is something we can do right here. Let's see how many of these carrots we can actually plate. I don't want to use all of my gold, of course. Just go. I don't know. I know we need a lot. Okay, that was a lot. Oops. I think 8 of these makes enough to do whatever. Wow. Try 10. I think this is about as far as I'm willing to go with these. We'll leave the rest. Whew, that's so much. We'll leave the rest as gold. Especially considering we've already got 44 of these on us. Won't need more than 22 of those, I don't think. Maybe we will. I don't have food. I don't have backup food in a bag or anything. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 27 should be fine. If we run low, we will turn back. I don't think we'll run low, though. There's the wheat. Carrots. I think we can keep carrots out here. Carrots and wheat can probably stay out here. Been so busy this last week, so thankful I can finally catch a stream. Yeah, I haven't streamed in the past few days because I, too, have had a lot of things happening. But I have been looking forward to getting back to it. Alright, let's grab like a couple of these just to use one before we even get into the nether. I'm low on dirt. I don't like that. Gravel for getting down. A boat for getting down. Or for properly dismounting from one of those little fuck balls. Oh, let's just bring some loose gold too to trade. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay. I was in a rush last time at the end of the stream. Because I really wanted to go back in and get some nether wart, but I only had like 20 minutes. So ultimately, I think I made the correct decision. Man, it looks really nice out here. Look at all this. This looks really cool. This might be a thumbnail. How do you take a screenshot? What's the hotkey for a screenshot? F2? Yeah, boy. Nice. I think the Enderman may be in your house. No, the Enderman never teleports into my house. As foolish as that is, he never teleports into my house. He really should. During the rain like this. Sorry if it's been asked, but did you finally find a fortress? Yeah. Found a fortress. I got blaze rods. Now we're going into the nether for nether wart. I need nether wart. Just as a reminder. We need nether wart so that we can make underwater breathing potions, because I really have never done any kind of like underwater exploration in Minecraft. And I'd like to. Because now that we have got... Now that we've got blaze rods, we really could just make a beeline for the end of the game, couldn't we? We could make up some... We can get some ender pearls and then make some ender eyes. And then just go straight for the end of the game. But I don't want to do that. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I haven't done. Or seen. I loved seeing the Warden. That was awesome. And I know that there are underwater, I don't know, somethings. And I want to check those out too. Alright, let's see. There's someone to trade with. I might pursue that before we get moving. Maybe not. It's kind of a pain to get to him, that's all. But I do have gold. It's really not that much of a pain to get to him. I'm glad I've built all over these trees. That helps a lot. Okay, if I mine this, does anger follow? Ooh. Got close there. Really, I'm missing with this. Not that time, sucker. Balloon bounce. Oh. You son of a... Be sure to make a brush. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you, JP, the World War II fighter. What the... Cool. Should I make a brush? What do I need a brush for? Isn't that for archaeology? Archaeology is one of those things I haven't done in Minecraft. But it's also one of those things I'm not interested in doing in Minecraft. It doesn't look fun to me. I realize it would for a lot of people, though. Actually, considering I've never even heard of archaeology in Minecraft, is it fun for a lot of people? Was that something that really resonated with players? I don't know a whole lot about how each of the changes has been received. Alright, it's gonna be dangerous to do this around these guys. Yeah, that's why right there. Probably put this up. I don't like trading here, because trading here is gonna mean freaking Enderman walking right in front of me. Oh, interesting. If I'm in my inventory and an Enderman walks right in front of me, it doesn't count as me looking at him. But still, I can already sense disaster coming of this, so let's not do that. It'd be better if I can lure the pig down here, but whatever. Nobody cared about it? Okay, there you go. Yes. Wrath follows gold mining in the Nether. I know. X is as lucky as he is reckless. Wait, am I reckless? Dang. That's awesome. Reckless and lucky are probably two of the best things to combine. Okay, do I have another duder out here? I do. I got a duder. I need that duder. Oh, duder's running up to some land already. Oh, really? No? Gotta get closer? A little too far. He's out of range for the bow at any attack angle. Not anymore, though. Well, maybe still. You're gonna scare off my fish, or whatever that thing is. And you despawned. You're gone now. Just like that. X isn't reckless. Everything he does is extremely meticulously planned. Wouldn't say that either. Well, it's a cool concept, but only a few things are worth it. But it could be fun to discover for the first time. Takes lots of time to dig up. Yeah, it just doesn't seem that great. The whole archaeological dig sites thing. The mod that removes the carved pumpkin vignette when equipped is a godsend against Enderman. Oh, you can wear... I forgot you can wear pumpkins and Enderman would not aggro you off of that. Okay, what's the best way to handle this? We're gonna go... Was it C? We can go C. Come here. You already have a saddle on you. Let's ride. Let's see. We've gone this direction every time. Let's go this direction this time. Let's see what happens. Going right has led us to prosper and to ruin. Can I right click and hold up my shield? Ooh, I can. Nice. It also speeds up at the same time. It's weird when they add something that does one thing. You mean like archaeology? Whoa. I think I've been in here before. This little alcove. No, not really. We are tearing through here. Why is he going so fast? Why does this one go so fast and the other ones have been so slow? This one's really fast. Okay, now he's going slow. I held right click. Go. It's good to add to mod packs. Oh, you mean the pumpkin helmet thing? Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. This might be a good place to trade. Wait, hold on. They die in lava? That dude just jumped in the lava. That dude just got himself freaking killed. We just watched it happen in real time. That dude was like ready to die. That dude had enough. He's like, you know what? Right now. I just make the decision. Just go. Well, look at that. That sucks. I almost want to free them. But I know I'll get attacked. Hey. Oh my god! Well, I just caused that to happen. You just pushed your baby off the ledge. You totally just pushed your baby off the ledge. I think it's your turn. I was out here to save you, but you know what? That's not gonna push you off the edge, huh? I don't want to use up my arrows on that. Forward! Forward! There we go. Forward! I'd rather have the drops, to be honest with you. Just take the drops anyway. Your own baby. I know! You guys just watched that happen! Dude was like, fuck you, dude! Maybe it was a mercy kill, you know? They were trapped on a tiny bit of land. A skeleton just jumped into the lava too. Why is every mob right now just jumping in the lava or pushing their children into it? What is happening? This is quite the session. What's going on, Sanguine? Like every mob, if we just keep walking around, the whole nether is just gonna burn itself. Well, every mob is just gonna burn itself. Please tell me I have my right compass. This one's correct. I couldn't rename it though. Okay. Good, I did all the work already. Nope. You have no saddle. You can't have any of whatever this is you want. The sun hasn't shined on those mobs today. I mean, the sun never shines on these mobs. There's no sun down here. Not even on Sunday. Nobody should watch me. Except on Sunday. Man, I am really cool. Hey, let's stop right here for a second. No. No, don't walk away. Nice. No. Nice, let's go. Ow. That sucks to hear about that toothache. I have to assume that's the kind of thing that will eventually heal. They should give you some pain meds for that, though. Mobs keep despawning. What is that? What's going on? Ayo, quaint lad. With the 199 through Super Chat. You'd love to see it. I know, right? Thank you for the donation. Welcome to the stream. I know, yeah, Big Brother Jay is right. Teeth pain is the worst. Teeth pain is the absolute fucking worst. I can attest to that. Just be like me and avoid the dentist until it becomes a much bigger problem with a much larger bill. I did that once. I won't do that again. I think everybody does that once in their lives. Hey X, about your ear infections. Try quitting Q-tips and using towels. Also, don't get water in your ear in the shower ever again. Yeah, those are all good advice. All things I have learned. All things that when you've had as many problems. I wouldn't say I've had tons of ear problems. In fact, it's just the past year and a half or so. But those are all things that you learn the hard way, I think. The Q-tips thing was surprising to me. I didn't really consider that. But another one I've learned is hydrogen peroxide ear rinse. Just 1 minute 3 times a day actually helps like so much. Okay, it would be silly to mine here and given that thing. Wait, you get minor ear infections twice a year like clockwork? Yeah, that's what's been happening to me, but only for the past like year and a half. I've had it like 3 times in the past like year and a half, so I'm shaping up to be about your whatever your average is. Yeah, that's about what's happening. But I almost feel like it's the same ear infection that only like when it heals, it only heals like 99.99% of the way. So then when I think it's gone, it comes back like months later. Okay, that's a sword. Would you mind? It's way too hard to mine nether quartz while on this thing. Okay, so we went left this time from the base rather than right, and this is all new territory. Yep, you had an ear infection, and it felt like someone slingshotted a rock right inside your ear. I had, the ear infection that I had was like really fucking weird, the way it caused me to think and feel. Yeah, it changed how I thought. And it caused like 11 of 10 teeth pain in all of my teeth at one point. Like, just excruciating just to live second by second kind of pain. And then, of course, there was the... Do you have a saddle? No, you don't. And then, of course, there was the blood pressure of 190 over 120. Yeah, that's stroke territory. I could have fucking died. I take very good care. I take very good care of my ears now. That was so much pain. That was the most pain I've ever been in for the longest period of time. And you know, by the time you're 43, you're gonna experience 1 or 2 events like that in your life. And I know there's gonna be more at some other point. You know, you just gotta be ready for it. That's horrible. It was horrible. But it was a cool rock. No, it was horrible. It was the worst. The absolute fucking worst. I can totally see why people, like, before modern medicine had lifespans of, like, 22 years. You get one infection like that, you're done without modern medicine. And for me, it's something I can simply just chat casually about. Like, yeah, I survived this thing that would have killed, like, every one of our ancestors back in the day. I'm just here playing Minecraft. Like, no fucking big deal, you know what I mean? If I aggro an Enderman out here in the lava, will he jump into the lava and kill himself and drop like 20 Ender Pearls for me to make that a lot easier? That sounds like wishful thinking. I don't think that's gonna happen. That looks cool though. Whoa. All this looks cool. I need to pick up some glowstone at some point. Not now and not soon. It's all like way out of reach. I think that's by design. Take your Flintstones gummies. Take your vitamins, I guess. Wait, hold on. It's hard to glance at chat because I'm on like auto run here. This is like an auto scrolling stage when you're on one of these things. But I saw something about dying in winter from heat stroke. Let me, I think we're good here. I almost died last winter from heat stroke. Had the flu, got too hot, couldn't breathe, had to call my aunt screaming for help. Oof. Okay. That's a thing that I just learned could happen. So I'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I can totally see how people had like lifespans of like 22 years at the most before modern medicine. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Ooh, okay, that gas just despawned. We're all super lucky to be living in the time that we live in. I had some friends in high school who were sad about the time that we lived in. Because they said, we were born in the time where we came too late to explore our planet, but much too early to explore space. And so they were sad about that. And I was like, the fuck do you mean? We get to live in that, notice how it's like, I phrase this as we get to, as in, you know, this is a gift, this is something we get to do. We get to live in the time in between. We get to live in the time that ushers forth the internet. We get to live in the time that ushers forth the kind of travel that does that sort of thing. We live in the time that gets to build this stuff. I don't know, that seems awesome to me. It's all about perspective. All things are about perspective. All things are about perspective. You name anything, all things are about perspective. 100%, 100 billion%. It's one of the main lessons I try to teach here. Like last stream, for example. Remember all that amazing gear I had? Like that Fortune, Unbreaking, Efficiency, like legendary tier pickaxe, and our amazing bow, the Gooch laser, which had like power 5, punch 2, Unbreaking 3. Incredible gear. Extremely good armor with like fire protection 4 and all kinds of stuff. All that gear that we worked so hard to get, went into the nether and then lost it after only having it for like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes in the nether. Maybe an hour, I don't remember. All things are about perspective. Like many people were like, oof, that had to hurt. I was like, after you've played Tarkov for like 7,000 hours. Losing your best stuff doesn't really affect you that much. You realize it's part of the game by that point. By 7,000 hours of Tarkov or any hardcore game, you realize losing your best stuff is part of the game. It's half the fun. Because now it gives you a reason to be excited for Diamond again and gaining experience on your experience bar, and you get to continue your adventure in this way. That's what makes roguelikes so fun. One of the things that makes roguelikes such a popular genre. Aha! Because losing things is part of the fun. Alright, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Let's explore this. Hope that slime doesn't play into this here. Here we go. This almost looks like a way in. Looks like it might be something worthwhile. Dang, this is a big one! There's definitely going to be nether wart in here. And we have some gravel to serve as a boop, 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 way up. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to block this little dude in. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to block him in. We're going to dismount. And we're going to let him wander, kind of. Control to dismount, right? We're going to dismount. That. I don't want him to be freezing this whole time, because I'm the kind of player that gives a shit about that kind of shit. So we need to get him a place to chill. More accurately, we need to build him a place to chill. Let's start with, like, here. Make it kind of big. Not huge, but kind of big. Hey, none of that. Okay, good. There goes the experience. I don't know if the resolution was big enough. You folks see that? No, you don't. You come back here. You come back here. Is this the area you want to be in? Alright, we'll work with this then. You want to be here, we'll make it here for you. I don't got enough. I got plenty of dirt, actually. Come here. This way. This way, dum-dum. Alright, stay right there. There we go. That'll be great for you. Come this way. Come here. You stay in here. In here, just like that. Hope you can't get out of that. I'll make sure you can't get out of this by just doing something like this. Hey, no. This way. That enough? That should be good, right? He can't get out of there, like, at all. Especially since the lava is pushing him in the direction. Well, he may not be mobile, but at least he's warm. Okay, now I've also got to take the time to consider the direction I enter this fortress. Nope, run. Piglin brutes hurt. Run from what? Piglin brutes? I'm not worried about those. I've been in tons of these bastions. It was a piglin brute that killed me, but if you go back and watch the previous VOD, that was due to extenuating circumstances, we'll say. Why run from a bastion? Besides the fact that unless you're looking specifically for something like I am, Netherwart, like really the bastions are kind of a waste of time in my opinion. But again, not if you're like, that's not true if you're actually looking for something that's in them. Like if you're actively actually looking for something that gets from them, obviously they're not a waste of time. I feel like we can do this. Soul soil is a big meh. Gold nuggets are fine. Let's put this here. These in here. That needs to be done. Keep things clean. This is the nether? This is the nether. Cornered equals death. I've been cornered against these brutes before. You know what I did? I fucking kicked their ass. Don't I have gravel? I think gravel will work better here. Oh. 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 Nice. Gravel does work better here. Hey, why are you getting through my axe? Well, just goes to show you. Some days, a piglin's gonna kick your ass. There should be something like that on a calendar. I think a Minecraft calendar would probably be... Wait, do they sell Minecraft calendars? Hold on. Hold on. I have a question. Because I've seen people make, and I don't know how they do this. Hold on, it just made me think of something. I've seen people make Minecraft products. Like, when I say people, I mean content creators. I've seen content creators make Minecraft products. T-shirts, coffee mugs, toys. And I don't know how you do that without like a license from Mojang. So, do they get a license from Mojang to sell these things? I told you. Yeah, you did tell me. Soul Lex the Wolf. I don't understand why he was like getting through my shield though with my shield raised. I guess I have a lot to learn. Which is good. Because if I already knew everything about Minecraft, this would not be any fun. I think that's why that's a big part of why I take such long breaks and why I ended the original X's Adventures in Minecraft, because I already knew everything about the game. Then you take a long break and come back and you're like, yeah, I'll just kill this piglin. No big deal. And then he starts hitting you through your shield and you're like, well, fuck, I didn't realize he was going to do that. But it's also true what I said before. Last time I encountered piglins and I was prepared, I just fucking killed everything in the bastion and it was no problem. Just goes to show you things aren't always going to... Just because you've done something successfully once doesn't mean you know everything about it. So let's take that lesson to heart too. But no, I want to get back on what we were talking about a second ago. Like, how do people sell axes break shields? I thought that was only from like the raider villagers. I thought they had like a special attack that would lower your shield. Because I've been attacked by one of those before and it lowered my shield. Actually, why am I even asking you guys about the Minecraft product stuff? I think a Minecraft calendar would be fucking sweet, and I think I could make one. Ooh-wee. All right. I think the title of this stream is very appropriate. Look at all this we're going through. Okay, I can actually wear a diamond helmet this time. So we'll do this. I don't really think I'll make use of a diamond helmet otherwise. Until the very end. I don't need a silk touch shovel. In fact... No, we're good. What's going on, Sesh Rush? Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. It works in PvP? Ah, also you'd have to pay royalties. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they do. But I also, now that I'm thinking about it, I also don't think they make Minecraft products. I think they make stuff that looks like Minecraft. Like, they'll have a blocky character with a blocky pickaxe, but it won't be exactly in Minecraft style, now that I think about it. I still think that would be a good idea for a calendar, even if I had to do something like that. Another good thing about losing all your stuff is you get to go out and gather again. I've never liked reaching a point in games where I have everything and I'm super secure. I ran into this problem with Escape from Tarkov too. I don't know how many of you watched my Escape from Tarkov content, but I did run into this problem with Escape from Tarkov as well. Where at a certain point, you have a full stash full of good gear. You've got tons of rubles. And the raids start to feel like, because there's no danger. Like, losing everything to another player isn't going to hurt you at all. So you start running your best stuff. You start running in there like crazy. You stop playing safe. You start playing super aggressive. At least that's how I play games like that. Once I'm all set with a bunch of good stuff, I don't want to keep that good stuff because it makes the game not worth playing. I like having an empty stash and struggling for survival. But unfortunately, once you get... I say unfortunately, but unfortunately, once you get good enough at a game like Escape from Tarkov, survival becomes trivial. And that's probably a big part of why I'm having a lot of fun with Minecraft right now. Is there's a lot about it that I don't know about. Like axes breaking shields, no matter who's wielding them. I had no idea that that was the case. Like those other piglins that I killed, those other brutes that I killed, they did not pose nearly that much of a threat. And I can't tell you why. I'd have to go back and watch the VODs and watch my fighting them and see what I did and observe. because I made a whole bunch of assumptions. And you know what assuming does. Don't ya? I think I have some bows in here. Yeah, I got a power 1 bow. Look at that. It's probably good enough to take. Especially since I have no arrows. I'm gonna have to pick arrows up off of skeletons. The feathers at all. Feather, 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 feather at all. No, because I used it to make arrows, of course. Of course I did. We're gonna have to find another cave. Gold helmet will be needed. No, we're not going back into the nether. I'm tired of going in there now. I'm kind of bored of it. I'm gonna give the nether a break, in other words. One thing I never get tired of, though, is going into caves and getting a bunch of resources. See, that's really fun to me. I like how everyone has their own style for playing Minecraft. I don't think I've been needing to cook a lot of stuff now that I've got gold carrots. So there is still something. Oh, right, of course. There is still something to be said for. Is it just 2? Just 2. Do I always do this wrong? I think I always do this wrong. What was I saying? Trying to talk about having my horse. I can take my horse off in maybe that direction, or we could sail across the ocean in search of another cave. You know what? Let's sail across the ocean. Can I take my horse in a boat? Just put fungus and pork in the same bag. Not very clean. Yeah. I'm well aware of the potential disease. Gonna need a couple of these and 2, 3. Only one of those. Two shovels, 1 axe. 2 shovels, 1 axe. Probably keep these. Leather and string will carry only 1. Oh, I need another compass so I can get back home. That's smart. But just the 1 compass. See, I like going through my resources. Let's go attune that right now, so I don't forget. Yes, boat with chest is better, though. Oh, you can make one of those boats with a chest on it. I didn't know you can make boats with a chest on it. How does that... I'll have to try it, I guess, but I don't understand how that lets me get my horse places. Click. I love lodestones. They're the coolest. They even make a cool little sound. I need a bundle. I need a bundle. Where's my string? Where's the string? Ah! Whoa! I have all this. Ooh! When I was doing my inventory check, I should have looked at that. Let's actually take a good look here. Ooh! Can I combine bow and bow even with one enchanted? Yeah, it'll get me a non-enchanted bow. I want the enchantment. It's okay. I'm not going to be using the bow too much. Just wrap this up. There. Bucket. It's back! That's another thing I missed, having my bucket around. Pretty nice. I'm gonna put this here. Oops. Put that there. Okay, torches. Troches. Tea roaches. 16 is exactly what I need. Here we go, that's nice. Well, not exactly, I guess. I want to turn all of these in. I might as well just did anyway. There. Need to carry some wood on me. I'm out of dark oak. Well, that's why we grew some, right? Ooh, my backyard is so beautiful. Dude, you should build a castle. Why is that? Ooh, it's dark. It'd be badass. Yeah, kinda. Not really a builder. Anything I build in Minecraft has a purpose, and having a castle just to have a castle is not really my thing. It's not my style. If I'm building something, it's to serve a purpose. The X Fort served a purpose. The X-Lite 9000 served a purpose. The tower served a purpose. The mountaintop station served its purpose. The hub served its purpose. The greenhouse of harmony served its purpose. My little house here serves its purpose, wherever it is from here. Where am I? Little house serves its purpose. Little enchanting building serves its purpose. I mean, a castle would have the purpose of being shelter, sure. But I got my house. Gonna wait for those. Alright, Soldex the Wolf, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Don't forget Death Mountain. Death Mountain certainly served its purpose. I'll say that much. I feel that. I think my kitty cat wants to get in. Hold on, let me let her in. X, if you could use the Kamehameha only once, how long do you think you could go without burning that one use of it? Oh, only once? I could go a long time without using it. Come on in. Hi there. Hi, how are you? You have fresh water. Yes, you do. Yeah. Crazy? Being insane? I know. Oh, you got the poof tail? Oops. She got a psychosis. If you could use the Kamehameha only once, how long do you think you could go without burning that one use of it? I would go as long as it takes. Because that is a save the life of somebody utility in my mind. That's a tool in my mind. One that I don't have to prepare and make sure to remember to carry on me every day like I do some of my other tools. Where am I? What am I doing? So until a situation like that arose, where I needed to eliminate a threat, I simply would not use it. And it would be my hope to never have to use it. And then on my deathbed, I'd be like, hey nurse, check this out. That would be the ideal use of it. And just shoot it outside. Just shoot it out the window or something. Call the news. Because if I'm the only person that can do this, then I would definitely wait until my deathbed and hope to never have to use it. Obviously, like I said, I would use it in the situation, in the circumstance that it could save my life or the life of someone I care about. But hopefully I would never have to use it, which means it would take until my deathbed. And if I knew I was the only one that could do that, like if I was the only person that had this power, I would definitely be like, hey nurse, call the news and have them come over here. Like I have something I gotta do. And then I would have like the news film me while I was doing it. That everyone would wonder what's going on. Everyone would be like, what's he getting at here? What's happening? Oh, fuck you! That shocked me. That scared me actually. Everyone would be like, what's going on? What's he gonna do? And then I just fire a fucking Kamehameha wave, like just out into the sky at nothing. And then I die. That there's so many unanswered questions, and it's all caught on fucking film. It goes on the internet. Everyone would say it's fake. Oh, that'd be so cool. Everyone would ask, like, what the fucking actual fuck was that? This dude, did Goku just die? Like, oh my god, that'd be great. Though with as much of a pervert as I am, I'd probably be more like Master Roshi, honestly. Did Master Roshi just die? You bet. In the coolest way possible. So anyway, to answer your question, yeah, that's about how long I could wait. But man, assuming I didn't, assuming that wasn't the case and I did have to use it at some point in my life to like save someone's life, what an epic way to do that. That's a great question, by the way. Ow! I was looking at chat! I glanced at chat for like half a second, and this motherfucker comes riding up out of nowhere. God damn. Alright, dude. You got long range, don't you? Hey, look at him, look at him. He's like pointing at me, I'm gonna get you! But you can't move fast for shit now, can you? How does that sneak up on you? Like, I mean, I realized I was reading chat and not looking, but still, Jesus. LOL. Alright, dude. You wait right here. You follow me. Or wait right here. Do either one of those, I don't care. I got something for you. This is how you want to roll. Come on, sucker. Come on, sucker. Oh, we're still on the lead. There we go. Only you can prevent getting dicked in the ass by a zombie on a horse. That'd be another great t-shirt / calendar. Man. I'm on fucking fire with this shit tonight. Anyway, that's cool. Here. Thank you, adventure. That was a lovely adventure. You wouldn't use it just to intimidate some guy in a McDonald's parking lot? That's a hilarious use of it too. I wouldn't, but that would be a hilarious use of it too. Burning the candle at both ends, but it was just the wick left. Wait, what? We would collect the Dragon Balls for you and bring you back. Would you guys do that? If I died in my hospital bed, firing off a Kamehameha to impress the news and a nurse? Because it would be for lols. That'd be kind of insulting if you brought me back. Because like the whole point of that joke is to like do that and then die and leave questions and no answers. That's why it would be funny to me. And then you'd fucking bring me back and just ruin my whole joke. I mean, thanks for bringing me back. I think I would prefer that. But wouldn't I still be old? You'd have to use the Namekian Dragon Balls. You'd have to bring me back. And you'd have to bring me back when I'm, let's say, dang, dude. I feel like most people would say somewhere around their 20s, but I don't think so. I think this age is probably my prime. Physically speaking, mentally speaking, emotionally speaking, spiritually speaking. Yeah. All right. So if at that age, if I die like an old guy and like you bring me back to life, why am I just wandering around doing nothing? I'm just talking to chat. At that age, if I were to die and you bring me back to life, bring me back like at 43 years old, as I was when I was 43, and no immortality, please. Don't do that. All right, so I think that's like your 3 wishes. So you'd ruin my joke, you'd bring me back, and it'd be cool, and then, yeah, I would also still have the gift of death and not the curse of having to survive during the heat death of the universe. Immortality sounds like this huge double-edged sword. Honestly, I don't think anybody should wish for mortality, which is weird because I'm Catholic and we all believe in everlasting life after death. But I don't think that's the same as immortality. Where'd that come from? Oh, I bored a water bucket. And I remember what I was doing too. Okay, fresh torch. Where do you want to go, fresh torch? The water bucket must have knocked you loose too. Boom. Put a few out here. Because apparently zombies on horses can fucking spawn. Clean things up. You could use it as an opportunity to become famous early on. What, the Kamehameha? You could use that to become famous early on. You could like get people together and be like, everyone check this out. My name is David. Here's my YouTube channel. I mean, yeah, used correctly, you could do it like that. Which I guess I couldn't blame anybody for doing that. What the? Did an Enderman? How did this get here? How'd you go? Okay. So how did this even get here? Yeah, you could definitely use the Kamehameha thing as a way to get famous early on, but I'd still prefer to save it as a... This is like a very selfish way to use it, you know? But to be honest, maybe when I was younger, like if I had that my whole life, I don't think I'd get out of childhood without doing it. Maybe I would. Like the temptation would be too great. But me today, I would obviously save it. Nah, then everyone would be trying to get you to do it again. Yeah, see, that's another problem. If you can only do it once, like, yeah, you become the guy that did that. But honestly, like, a week later, nobody's gonna care. It's like, okay, it's a thing that happened. What's next? Like, the very next sentence that Trump says on a microphone is gonna overshadow your news. Like, yeah, you launched a key fireball using just your energy. Sweet. Good stuff. Did you see this TikTok though? Yeah. Nah. It'd be really dumb to use it that way. Imagine you're tracking someone, a long-standing quarry. You finally catch up to them, and then they throw water at you and run away, shoveling carrots down their gullet. That is what happened. And you're like, oh no, he splashed water on the ground. I can't possibly reach him now. Look at him enjoying those freaking golden carrots. All right, it's clear that this little shrub is not going to grow. But I kind of like that because it's cute. But it should get a chance to grow. Let's grow it. Where? Boom, right there. That'll be good. That'll be a nice spot. All right, we got the wood that we needed. That was the whole point of that. We'll bring the whole stack. Where should saplings go? Here, obviously. Oh yeah, we still gotta put the petals around. Those are pretty. We need coal. Charcoal will do, considering we don't have a ton of coal just lying around. But maybe just a few will do. Oh no, wait, I used a lot of my torches already. We're gonna have to find coal in a cave. I don't want to make charcoal. I can get charcoal over here. Ah yes, the classic surface netherrack. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, and that was never there before. X old school HTML blog win. Yeah, if there was actually demand for that, I might actually do that. Boom, boom. There we go. Now we got what we need for torches. We got sticks. We can make a. I guess we'll go ahead and just do this because. Yep. Got the bucket. We don't need a furnace. We do need cobblestone, and I don't think I have any lying around. But we can get that while caving. What else am I missing? These three normally. Okay, arrows are missing arrows, which would normally be here, so we can't. We have to account for that. There's a few other things that I think I might need. Might need more food than this. But for the most part, I think we're ready to go caving. But where? We've already been through a lot of the caves around here. I guess there's always new branches to search. But I also kind of want to just go sailing. Let's go sail off in a direction. Boat time. Oh wait, we have boats waiting on the shore. I think I've got everything I need. Can Shenron bring back people who died from old age? Can he? Because like once he brings them back, they just die again, right? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen Shenron revive anybody who had died of old age. Oh yeah, when are you making a Neo Cities page? You could train to be 10 times stronger and have longer blonde hair. I don't know if I'd look good with blonde hair. Dark oak. Regular oak. Which boat? Which boat do we take? The regular oak is calling to me. Must have been an Enderman. Was it an Enderman? Can an Enderman grab a block of netherrack in the nether and then come through the nether portal? And then drop that netherrack out here? Only Notch knows. That's not true. Went through the portal after picking it up. Okay, so that can happen. Kelp can prove to be a lucrative fuel source. Once it compounds, you save on coal a lot. Lava farm also works well. Dark boat. We got oak and dark boat. We got one boat for each, and it's already turning night, so does it really matter? Does anything really matter? Actually, yeah. We're gonna go sailing at night. We got our compass. I hate the way they reverse the reverse direction. There we go. Now, we haven't sailed out this way. We always follow the right coast. So we've seen this, but we've never seen anything out here. Not far, anyway. I think that is I think we've been to that shipwreck. Unless there's another one out here. What is happening with the boat's direction? I think we've been to that shipwreck, but not beyond it. And this is... I think we got the loot from this, right? Actually, I don't remember this. I don't think maybe we haven't seen this yet. Yeah, lava buckets are pretty good for fuel. They do 100 items. Where is the... I don't think I've been here yet. There's the chest. Yeah. Dang it. Ha! Ooh, a buried treasure map. Is that all we get? Do I want these? Oh! No! Oh. Oh, that's what this stuff is. Oh, I had no idea. I've found some before. I don't even remember where. Where did I find those before? I think you guys saw me loot some of those before, but I don't know what those are. Buried treasure map. And we're far north. We're far north of it! Dude, we gotta go south. The sun... Okay, that's east, so we gotta go this way. Keep running. It's a real joke that you actually can't... You actually can't look at the map while you're sailing. Eat the underwater bubbles for air. Yeah, you can hold control over the, whatever that kind of block is called. But this is kind of why I wanted to go sailing at night. Because I can use light sources as a means of finding stuff underwater. Okay, so we're... Whoa. We passed it? Holy shh. That's east. We have to go west. This way. Okay, we're on the right north-south angle. And that's west. Hey, X, first time catching you live. Just wanted to say thanks for making me discover Minecraft 15 years ago. Going on, Dr. Dean. Welcome to the stream. My pleasure. Hope you're having a grand old time on this grand old adventure as I completely get lost searching for this treasure. Okay, now we're in the right... Oh no, we're still going west. We still gotta go west. And those are my torches. I'm not worried about those. Whoa, although... Yeah, those are mine. So we'll eventually hit that land. I think we're going right toward it. I hope this doesn't lead to the same treasure we already found, because that's the... I think that's the same sunken... Ooh. Did I see this? I think I might have seen this. I think this is the one we might have seen already. Very nice. The boat does not get destroyed this way. Aha! We are beginning to fill in the color of the map. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Delicious. Okay. That's nice. Follow the moon. That's one thing about the Nether that was like really confusing. Not being able to... What was that? I don't think I've ever heard that sound. What the? Oh, it's a pufferfish, right? Come here. Well, that's how their natural defenses are supposed to work. Little fucker. Okay, so we gotta turn around now. Ow, no! We got a creeper guarding this one. Treasure's right here, it says. But I think I looted this one already. Could be wrong. Like right here. Yep, same one we looted. A bunch of fish and stuff. Dang it! So the same map, so 2 maps led to the same one. That's balls. Alright, we gotta sail way past this boat then. This sunken ship. That was disappointing. And what are you? What is that? What the hell? Oh, iron Nautilus armor. Right. It's like a toaster. I thought I just came across a floating toaster. Minecraft doesn't even have toasters. And I don't even know why not. Doesn't Minecraft have bread? Why can't we make toast? Of all the things that they've added in this game, the most obvious item, toast, they didn't add. Whoa. Ah. What be this? This doesn't look normal. And it's surrounded by zombies. And it's not that hard to get here. It's just past that boat, right? Yeah. And there's a lot of these. And I got no arrows. Holy shit! Alright, this has to be something. It's like Atlantis. The zombies got in the boat. They're gonna regret that soon. I'm just gonna take up all of my sword's durability. Start chopping them down with an axe. Oh, but we can get a lot of value out of AoE swing here. Oh, you can't AoE swing underwater. This is a civilization. This is a lost civilization. And we have come to finally put them to rest. We have come to end their long unlife. The torture. The torture these poor souls must have endured. Actually, they don't have any souls. Their souls left a long time ago. Oh, the zombies burned in my boat. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, fine, actually. Well, only one did. Wait, what did one burn? Oh, no, the other one's burning, too. I mean, as long as it doesn't burn my boat down, I don't really give a shit either way. Damn, look how much durability we went through on this axe. What the? Ah, yeah. Another one? Ah! What is this place? Why is there so much pain? Whoa. Holy shit. I'd hate to navigate around here. But look at that place. Yeah, the axe is single target anyway, but the sword isn't. So I figured, why use the sword underwater if I'm not going to get the sweeping benefit? Alright, well, but hold on. That was one thing I wanted to look at. I don't remember where it was though. It was down here. Yeah, that. This is why I need that nether wart so badly. Oh, it's just this shit? Oh, yeah, okay. Took a closer look for me to realize. That lava fall is sweet. I know. Everything about that whole direction looks sweet. Plenty of coal, too. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Cut him down. Cut him down. Cut him down. Alright, let's see what the treasure of Atlantis has to offer. It's in there somewhere. Okay. Same usual shit, but a new treasure map. And we said we were looking for coal. No, we'll just do this. There's got to be more to it than that. Yes, I get it. Aha! There is more to it than that. Fishing rod. We can fish too. Rotten flesh. Someone stored some rotten flesh in there. There's 3 buildings. Stop. 4 buildings. Uh-oh, I did something stupid. There we go. There's no treasure chest in this one. Straight up. You discovered shit, Lantis, yeah. Wait, the sword doesn't have the sweep in water? It does not. You just kind of bop them with it like that. Bop. Sword bop. Okay, we got that building. We checked that building. There's a 3rd building. That one right there. And there's a 4th. Let's go check the 4th. Yeah, this is like the shittiest version of Atlantis ever. Like, we all have like these legends that Atlantis is this amazing place, and it's got like Aquaman in it. But nah. Turns out it's just a bunch of people who like built underwater and then died because of it. It was a stupid idea, so they never really got very far with it. Ooh, emeralds. So yeah, turns out we were whoa, mending. Mending fishing rod. Okay. Well, I'd never encountered anything like that before. That was cool. I think I got everything. I'm assuming there's just one treasure chest in each building. This one's kind of bigger, so let's take another look around. I'm guessing maybe there's like a main structure kind of thing going on. Oh, hold on. Hold on, what the fuck is that? Up. Hang on, there may be something here worth finding still. Is this the wrong one? This is where you'll need a turtle helm. Does that mean I have to kill a turtle? Sounds very rude. Where's the purple stuff I just saw? There it is. Excuse me? Much of what I'm doing right now physically just should not work. But what is this? It's got a freaking like skull and crossbones on it? What are you? Oh, you breed and hatch them. Well, that's out of the question. Purple glazed terracotta. So this doesn't signify anything, it's just decorative. Whew. Me just laying on this thing. I gotta breathe. Put my face right against it. What else is down here in this underwater wonderland? And the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Boy, I'll say. What have they got? A lot of sand. We've got a hot crustacean band. Eat little clam here, know how to jam here. Down where it's hotter, under the water. Disney used to make some banger shit. Now basically nobody does. Isn't that sad? Doesn't it suck that like every Disney and every Pixar movie are basically the same thing now? Those are nice mountains. I know, I'm drawn to them, as you can tell. Oh, there's even like a waterfall next to the lava fall. Look how gorgeous this is. I think it even encompasses like 2 different biomes. Because you got these trees. Like that, but you've also got this one. Say what? Yeah, media as a whole has decreased in quality, in my opinion. Media as a whole has decreased in quality. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Like, every new AAA game that comes out feels like every other AAA game now. I don't know if it's because they're all using the same engine now, or if a lot of stuff has just become kind of formulaic and everyone just copies the same formulas now. I don't know why most stuff these days kind of just sucks, but it does. Why did I place that torch there? I don't know. Habit. It's all corporate wanting to play everything safe and only make games. That's been working. That's actually, for the games industry, that's actually super true. I'd agree with that. And in a way, I kind of can't blame them, because it costs you, like, these days, billions of dollars to make a game. So you have to make sure your investment is going to pay off, which means your game has to be Call of Duty 48. And I'm just like, man, why don't these AAA game studios just like separate their team of their teams of like hundreds of developers into like 50 like 4-person teams, and then just make a ton of indie games and see what they all come up with? Because indie games are kind of like the thing now. Man, I'm gonna kind of wander around here a little bit. Oh wait, no. I got. Oh yeah, that. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Lots of stuff for me to do real quick. Gotta organize my inventory, but I need a safe place to do it. Doesn't have to be a bona fide cave or a system or anything, or a station or anything. Just, I want to keep the flint and steel, but I gotta put some loot away, like these emeralds. Oh, we got another buried treasure map. Fuck, is it gonna point to the same place? Does that look? That looks like the exact same place, doesn't it? That's the exact same one as the previous treasure map, I think. I think they're all gonna point to that chest. All the treasure maps around here. What's going on, Mr. Acquitted Apparel? We actually just finished watching The Little Mermaid with our 1-year-old for the first time. We're on to Snow White now. How timely. I hope you're doing the classic versions, because those new ones are just absolute trash. God, that song's stuck in my head. Is the purple glaze terracotta just decoration? Do I need that for anything at all? I don't think I do. That's good loot. Do I want to do anything with... Oh, hold on. We got Fortune 1 and Fortune 2 on these things. Can I put these enchantments on books? If I take this to my disenchant thingy... I think I can. I think I can put those on books. I think I'd be happy to do exactly that. We can grow our own wheat. Don't need wheat out here. Flint and steel I don't think I'll need, but, you know, maybe. More stuff for enchanting. Don't need that. Do want this. Good. Of course, classic versions only. Thank you. Very well played. Although I probably should have known that, because who would seriously choose the newer ones? Have you ever thought about Terraria again? Not really. I'll never say never, but that one's pretty close to never. The only fun thing about Terraria is the grenades. As soon as I got grenades, throwing those grenades became all I wanted to do in Terraria. Just the way they... I don't know, something about the way... The grenades are really fun in Terraria. Everything else is kind of really, like, 2 of 10 for me. They're too busy laying people off for another yacht. No, I don't think they're laying them off for another yacht. I think what's happening is people just aren't buying their crap. We just discussed how video games these days are crap now. People aren't buying them. Companies don't have money. Leads to layoffs. I don't think they're doing it out of corporate greed. I think they're doing it out of corporate shit. I gotta survive. Corpo slop mass indie games sounds like a terrible idea. I know it really does. It would make it so difficult for the small studios to be successful. I know, that's kind of why I thought it was like a bad idea as soon as I said it. Like, indie games are kind of the thing now. Like, indie games are what everybody is using as their favorite games now. Whoa, this place is so awesome! What the frick? Damn. What an amazing place this would be to make a base out of. I say that, but it'd be really inconvenient to get anywhere. But damn, this looks so cool. I almost don't want to put torches and stuff around here because its natural lighting and its natural beauty are just so much. So good. But yeah, I want this. Viewer torch. What was I saying? Oh yeah, indie games are kind of like what's keeping the games industry fresh right now. So then I had the idea, like, you know, every AAA studio could probably make ass loads off of their ass loads more off of their investments, rather than making like the next big AAA title and spending billions. They could absolutely split their teams up into smaller teams and say, you know what, just come up with something you want to make. We're giving you no guidelines, just whatever you feel like making, make it. And then they'll have their company make like 200 fucking indie games, and then what they can do is they can like have everybody in the company play it and vote on which one should go up, and only the top 5 get put on Steam. I bet you like companies, AAA companies would make so much more money doing that than doing what they're currently doing. But it would absolutely work to destroy. It would serve as a step toward destroying indie developers. Well, you know what? I can't even say that, because indie developers have this sort of like invincibility. They have like this longevity, this elasticity, this adaptability. Because like if you have an idea for a good game and you make a good game and you release it and people buy it and love it, it doesn't matter how many other great games are like that are out there. So AAA studios doing what I'm saying right now doesn't really affect that. So maybe this is still the best way to go. What it would lead to, I think, it would lead to like more games like that we saw like in the 90s, more ActRaisers, more Super Mario Worlds, more Chrono Triggers. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Probably especially like more Chrono Triggers. In fact, AAA studios have an abundance of resources that indie developers don't have. So having the little indie teams make whatever they want and then drastically supporting the ones that are the most successful would probably create Chrono Triggers and Super Metroids and all the games that stand the test of time today. Dang, dude. That's actually not a terrible idea. I say thankfully right now, even though I'm not sure that's the right word to use, but thankfully, no AAA studio. I cannot destroy this little idyllic land. I cannot let a creeper do this. I said thankfully, but that might not be the best word to use. But thankfully, like most AAA studios aren't going to do anything remotely close to what we're saying because they're just stuck in their ways, and that's very helpful for indie developers. Have you seen Surrounded? No, I haven't. I want smaller teams making shorter games with worse graphics, as do I, Paper Wyvern. That's what makes indie games so beautiful. Smaller games, worse graphics, and by necessity, smaller teams. Damn, this place looks cool. I have no interest in Overwatch. I did at first. Whoa, what is this? More jungle. I need a really good cave. That's what I need. This is gorgeous. Let's take these last couple of minutes of night and search the ocean. Hidden Pirate Cove vibes for sure here. I know! Speaking of indie games, UFO 50 has been a blast for me. They haven't heard of that one. It's another great thing about indie games is like people can mention something and you're like, I haven't heard about that. So should we call Clair Obscur an indie game because they're a small team, even though it's a like bona fide AAA title and blows like most AAA titles like completely out of the water? Like, what is it they did so right? Whoa. Ooh, sunrise. I didn't light that up there. I didn't go that high. Look at that. Lava. You know, sometimes you just have to take in the beauty of a game, not just Minecraft, but a game in general. This has been the pirate stream. I've been pirating around a lot. Also, just binged every episode of your original Adventures in Minecraft again, something like 11.5 hours worth. My, how times have changed, and you were so diligent in your style, but also teachings. I should rewatch my old series. That would be a trip. Kind of don't want to though, because I kind of like. I don't know if actually I do think a lot of you could probably relate to this, but if you've ever been involved in any sort of creative endeavors, like when you go back and look at your really old work, you're like, ugh, I don't. It's hard to sit in the presence of your former inexperience, no matter how beautiful the result. Oh, what is this? It's all just straight up ocean. Now, if we're gonna find anything underwater, it'll be out here, but I don't have my underwater breathing potions. I think we do have to turn back, but let's go looking around. Go back to RimWorld. Oh, sorry. I loved the harvesting flint gravel with a steel pick marathon and everyone in the comments losing their minds. I know, that was my favorite. That's probably my favorite part of Old X's Adventures in Minecraft is mining with a pick. And it's funny because I have seen newer players start Minecraft like just as recently as last week. And you know what they do? And this vindicates me like so much. I see them encounter gravel for the first time, and because the block is gray, they use their pick on it. They don't even consider switching to a shovel. What are you riding? You're riding a Nautilus. Why do zombies like to ride everything? You know what? That guy is having a grand time. I'm gonna let him have that time. I'm not gonna mess with him. Didn't even know you could get on. Wait, you can ride Nautili? I can have an undersea mount? That's why there's Nautilus armor. Oh, I had no idea. Anyway, yeah, I've seen newer players, even as recently as last week, they encountered gravel, and they mine a shit ton of it with their pickaxe. And then they look at it and they see that it's gravel, and they're like, oh, it's gravel. And it doesn't click in their mind. It's gravel. Use a shovel. Like, if you were in the real world and you came across gravel and you wanted to move it or collect it, you certainly would not use a pickaxe or a blowtorch or a drill, right? Or an axe. You would absolutely go pick up a shovel as the first thing. But something about Minecraft teaches you early, like gray block, use pickaxe. So they find a gray block and they use it. And I'm like, okay, now I don't feel so bad. Now I don't feel so dumb about that. Whoa, what is this? They also give you water breathing when riding them. Okay, see, that's huge. Be wary of the laserfish. Are you being serious right now? Actually, don't answer that. I sort of want to be surprised. If there's a fucking laserfish, that sounds awesome. Can I block? Yes, I can. Sweet. All right. So far, chat has left me like good hints. Like, hey, X, you're about to encounter the warden. It'll be a match for you, just letting you know. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go for it. Boom, dead. And it's like, hey, look out for those brutes. It's like, I've dealt with them before. Boom, dead. So I'm kind of learning my lesson. This is like 3rd time's the charm here. Now chat is like, watch out for the laserfish. And now I'm not gonna treat it like I did before. Now I'm actually gonna be cautious. See, this is me learning my lesson right here. That's light. Let's go look at that. It's probably another buried treasure map. It's gonna point to the same fucking treasure chest. Laserfish. Laserfish? What the fuck? I see fish below me. What are you? Those don't look like lasers. They're following me! These fish are adorable. That's crazy. Okay, I just heard about laserfish. First thing I do is jump in the water. What's wrong with me? Okay, shut up, David. Read the chat. My favorite part of your old Minecraft series is when you went on a massive hunt for gravel. Oh yeah. Oh, when you went on, yeah, only to get back to your base. Actually, that's also part of my favorite part. Everything was revolving around that little area. Yeah, I love that. When you went on a massive hunt for gravel, only to get back to your base for there to be some right outside of your front door. I know, yeah, that was awesome. Because like I didn't know what to look for. My eye had not been trained to look for gravel. I didn't know what it looked like. My eye was still seeing things in terms of like brown block, green block, gray block, ore block, that sort of thing. So I left my house, saw a gray block, didn't think anything of it. But then I went over to the mountain where the mountaintop station eventually would be, and I mined gravel. It's like, okay, now my eye knows what to look for when I see gravel, and I get back home, it's like, shit, this is gravel. Dang, that's like really down. That's like really deep down there. Like really deep down there, dude. Like, can I do this? Can I even do this? I don't think I need these terracotta. If I do, chat's gonna be like, no! And I can go back for it, but shit, it is so dark. Oh! Ah! 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 Ow! Ah! Only one hope. There's only one hope. The boat. And the insane swim speed. What you got? Ow, you're pretty good with that. Got a block. Got a block. Okay, there he is. He's got that ranged attack. It's sick. Got that sick ranged attack. Dude, I'm literally playing EVE Online right now. Like, when you encounter an enemy ship, you want to like circle where you're trying to get to rather than flying in a straight line, because you want to do what they call maximizing your transversal. Woohoo! Dude, totally orbited the shit out of that. That was great. That was fun. Okay, cool. Ocean adventures! Woo! Dude, See, this is the kind of stuff that gets me going in Minecraft right now. Stuff that you just don't expect. This is adventure right here. This is the definition of adventure right here. If there's no danger, it's not adventure. And that's by definition. By definition, there must be an element of danger for it to be called an adventure. If it's not dangerous, then it's just a day trip. Most of what people call adventure these days isn't. They think it's like, hey, let's go fly on rainbows and sniff each other's gooches and stuff. That's going to be an adventure. It's like, no, that's not. Actually, in some cases, that might be dangerous. Okay, but I assume what's down there is just a bunch of gold nuggets, coal, and another map that points to the same chest. So let's just let's check this out. Are you woke? No, no, of course not. There are over 3,000, I think, different textures for the tropical fish. Holy shit! 3,000? There's no way that's true, unless they do like some procedural generation for them. Oop, we've been talking. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Look at this ground. Hold on. Hold on, what is this? Put the boat like this. Let's back up. What the fuck are you? You're just dirt. And that's fine, because I need dirt. But what? Okay, this is actually really good. I did need this. Can't be wandering around without dirt, dude. At least sick little mushroom cave. Is this a mushroom cave? Wait, oh yeah, that was a cave, right? What's going on, one big chicken? How's it going? I don't know. I've just encountered some sort of like mushroom biome or like dirt, mushroom dirt, or like dirt mushroom biome. I haven't even looked on top of this yet. Let's look. I've collected some dirt. Wanted to make sure I had some handy in case something stupid happens. Oh, I have seen one of these before, like a long time ago. These aren't really like new additions to Minecraft. Just I rarely ever come across this sort of thing. I don't want to lose my boat. None of this is like actual wood, right? Oh, nope, that's not wood. I've got wood though, so I can make another boat. But I still don't want to lose my boat. Let's light my way out of here so I can... Or I could just do this. So actually, let me get a really good look at this whole place. Whoa. Is it? Got spore cows. One block of sand, firefly bushes. Okay. I'm starting to feel like this place is not as impressive as I thought it would be, but still a cool find. It's kind of how life is sometimes, you know? You encounter something you think is going to be awesome, but it turns out you hyped it up too much in your mind. I don't want to kill these. Doesn't seem right. They've got like, what to them? This must be like an ideal little paradise for them. Nobody's ever come to bother them. This is just where they live. They just live out their lives in complete and total peace. There's nothing here to hunt or kill them. Man. This place is awesome for them. I'm gonna leave my mark with my pillar up there, and then we're gonna leave. Because it's turning night, and that means we can look under the ocean and see light. Mushrooms. Is that what they're called? Mushrooms? These mushroom islands must stink. Yeah, maybe. You think so? Maybe they don't, though. Is that where I was? That's where I was, like, fighting the zombie on the Nautilus? Lord Helix. It's a miracle you've never seen a mushroom island when they've been a thing for several years. Yeah, but I don't touch Minecraft for several years at a time, so... Oh, never mind. You can shear the cows. For mushrooms? Hostile mobs don't spawn here? So this really is like a paradise for these guys. Are you serious? Hostile mobs don't spawn here? No, said the cow. I don't even hate these cows. To be fair, I don't hate the other cows anymore either. Like, don't worry, I'm not gonna bother any of your stuff. What in the actual fuck? Dude, they added so much to the ocean. What the? Also, if you don't play with a spyglass, how do you not play with a spyglass? Whoa, they synchronized their moves. Hostile mobs really don't spawn here. Do you guys like light? Do you want me to add torches somewhere? You know what, since I'm gonna leave this place, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them a little spot where it's always lit so they can have like something interesting at night, something different. What the? Oh wow, like this is like these things like all over the place or whatever it is. Here. And put the uh-oh. Maybe they like this place. Maybe I'll just leave it alone. This has been their home forever. Maybe I just won't touch anything. That's enough. Lord Helix, that's a throwback. Yeah, dude. Twitch Plays Pokemon was a legendary chapter in internet history. I've got to get my boat and go sail toward that. So are these islands really good for anything at all? Other than being lovely places for these mushrooms to live? Seems like these places are kind of useless. Except for grabbing like dirt, which I'm gonna do before I leave. Just gonna trim a little bit here. Still want it to look like natural terrain. 24 should be fine. Yeah, they can look at that cave and be like, wow, that dude left something here. That's cool. Is that a biome trait or a mycelium block trait? The deep dark doesn't spawn hostile mobs either. The fuck is the deep dark? Mooing isn't as annoying or as interrupting as before. Yeah, I know. I think Notch heard my complaints and changed that eventually. That's where the laserfish are. Hey X, just wanted to say I've been playing League Classic recently, and it was your Pantheon video from way back in the day that got me into gaming. Into gaming as a whole. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Elliot. Thank you for the sentiment. Most people come in here and say, man, X, you're how I got to play Minecraft and stuff like that. So things like League of Legends is the second most common, but still rare. What the frickle dick? This is where I die, isn't it? This is where I'm gonna lose all this too. Well. Hold on, I wanna look at this first. What are you? There's still more of those prismarine. Now that I know that now I know what they're called. Prismarine blocks. Saw a fish beneath me. I don't know what that laserfish thing, that threat you made is. Ooh, that chest is like just. Ooh, okay, there we go. Look at that chest. That's see that one right there? That chest right there? That one's like that. That one's like a cheerleader. That one was just begging for it. Go. Get away from the zombies. Get away from the zombies. Come on. Oh shit, I hear him. Gimme. Gimme. Give me everything. Unbreaking rod. To the boat, 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 to the boat. Combat underwater sucks. Yoink. It was StarCraft 2 that you got me started and subsequently hooked on. I'm glad to hear that one. League of Legends and StarCraft 2 are both amazing games to be hooked on. So is Minecraft. Basically everything I've played is an amazing game to be hooked on. PlanetSide 2. This thing's like so far out, but it looks like this looks like more built up than the other things I've seen, because that looks like to be all made of prismarine. And see, this is why I need underwater breathing potions, and this is why I need to actually survive another wart run. Those things are giving me a fucking side eye. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. Fuck. What do we do about this? We're far from home. I don't really have anything on me I would lament losing, though. I think all of this is easily replaced. Maybe we could either approach cautiously and get laser fished to death. By the way, for those of you who don't know, whenever I encounter something like big and new in Minecraft, I stop looking at chat. So at this point, I'm not even receiving any kind of help or advice. This is my genuine reaction to this. Kind of sucks that reaction videos have like made the word reaction a thing, but this is like my actual like genuine whatever. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Shut up. All right, Laserfish. Let's see what you can do. Gonna zoom over. I'm just trying to get a look. God, you guys are so spiky and red. That's terrifying. I've died so many times to trying stuff out like this. Oh my god! That thing had a big tail. There's something there with a big ass tail. What the hell is that? It's inside the building. Nah. No. That just disappeared. Ah! What the? It's in my face. That thing. I think that thing just made me see its gooch. Beautiful music for such fear. Mining fatigue. Tres. Yes. Good. Is that the worst you got? Now I can't mine for 5 minutes? I wasn't planning on mining for 5 minutes anyway. What else you got? Oh, I see a bona fide, like, entrance. Like, there's archways. Oh, it's turning day. It's gonna make it so hard to see down there. Alley-oop. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, fuck. Oh, there we go. That's better. What the hell? Okay, from a game design perspective, they scare me a lot less now. Anytime you create a swarm of mobs like this, it's either specifically because they're gonna swarm you and kill you, or it's because they don't really do it. That's okay. There's something huge in there. Ow! What got me? Something did laserfish me. Can't eat a golden carrot. Can I block whatever they're doing? Shields up, weapons online. Come on, fire your laser or whatever it is you're planning on doing. Oh wait, did I take damage? Oh, I didn't take damage from them. I just ran out of air, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention. I'm too focused on what I'm looking at in front of me right now. Hey guys, everything good? Ow. Okay, so it does kind of hurt a little bit, but not much. Coach Z's got money, but not much. Coach Z's got money, but not much. I could use $1. I could use a couple bucks. Oh god, there's like a lot of them. That's a lot of stuff going on in my face right now. Okay, yeah, they hurt. I'm gonna need a bow with arrows. I'm gonna need underwater breathing. I might need a turtle helmet. I don't even know why I need a turtle helmet. People just said I need a. There's one. Come, I need one of you, just one of you to be alone, so I can fight you and see what the dealio is. And I hear the freaking drowned zombies. There's one. There's a couple of them. Stop it! Ah. See that is a surprisingly acceptable amount of damage. Come here. Dang, I have to get too close. Come here. Block it? Nope, can't block that damage. How dare you give me money while I'm doing this? HP! Blowfish, thank you for the 450 jewels. Balls. I don't even know how you're supposed to be able to begin handling this, honestly. That's so many. So you need diamond armor. You probably need... Oh, you absolutely need aqua affinity. You need underwater breathing. You need depth strider. That's what it is. That's what's going on here. You probably need a lot of arrows. Did I get him? Ah! Yeah, these things have a spell that makes you see their gooch. It forces you to. These things have like a built-in dick pic laser. It makes you see their crotch. I'm so glad that power doesn't exist in real life. Okay, so they take like 3 or 4 iron sword hits. So a diamond sword with like sharpness should cut through these guys pretty fast. But then there's also something inside with a huge tail. And there's no way for me to get there without all the things I just mentioned. You know what? Why shields up? You can't block that. Just go in and get them. Oof. They're fun to fight. Not gonna lie about that. Zombie's gonna tank for him. Blah, 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 blah. Water, 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 air. You're aggressive. You're just lame. That zombie's gonna really complicate things. All right. Let's see what my gear looks like right now. It's pretty good. Prismarine shard, prismarine crystals. What the? Whew, okay, hold on. I need to take a breather. Okay, I'm gonna glance at chat here. Well, I'm no longer drinking water. What? Hello, Victoria's art style. Why aren't you drinking water? Did I do something? It's fun on the Nautilus until it dies. Oh no, the Nautilus can die. Fish be like, I'm a fire in my laser. And then HP with the 450 jewels. Thank you again. Water breathing potions. Yes, I need those so badly. Hello, Lightborn lady. How art thou tonight? I'm pretty good, man. I decided to break away from the whole Nether chapter for a little bit and go exploring. And I'm glad I have, because some really cool stuff is some really cool stuff has been going on. I'm encountering a lot of the things in Minecraft that I had never really done a thing for or experienced before, except for like maybe once years ago. But this I've never done. Yeah, I figured a crossbow would be a good idea too. My mind went to crossbow when I was thinking of a ranged weapon for this kind of thing. Forced gooch seeing while they laser your gooch. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad that doesn't exist for real. I think that's going to be my new answer when asked what superpower. I think that's going to be my new answer when asked what superpower I would want to have. A laser that forces someone to see your gooch. It causes like just the slightest amount of pain. Like, doesn't hurt, it's just enough to be annoying, irritating. Causes physical irritation and forces them to see your gooch. You're still alive? I mean, it depends on how long these fish don't call their boss. What's the best way to kill the Guardians? You were my first ever Minecraft YouTuber. You made me laugh so hard with the first gooch pick. Oh! That's what happened! And it happened by surprise, too. It was... They made me all like stinky with their gooch. I gotta get it's mining fatigue. That's alright, I wasn't planning on mining anyway. Anyway, it's pretty clear I can't do anything here without definitely dying. So I guess it's time to turn back, New. But the thing about it is I don't know how to get back here. I need a penis much bigger than the one I currently have. No, what am I trying to say? Look, he's playing. No, I need a lodestone. He's giving me the side eye. You see that, dude? He's like, don't come over here. You know what I'm gonna put in your mind if you do. Dang, yeah, that's a hell of a deterrent. Is that what those things called? They're not called laser fears. They're called guardians. The surprise was the best start. Is this just LASIK but permanent etching a gooch image into your retina? It's not permanent. It just makes you see like a flash of it for a second. Then you have to go back and tell your friends. All right, let's take a look at the compass. The compass says, oh wait, hold on. I gotta go the other way? I thought I came from this other direction. The compass says we go southeast. Well, not really southeast, is it? We gotta go that away. So we know that to get here from base, we just leave and go directly south from base. Or we just leave, we just turn the needle directly around from base. Then we can get back here. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Look at the little fucker. They're taunting me. And there's something really big inside. Oh my god, I want to go in there so bad. Can I like sneak in there? Ah, he did it again! Can I like sneak in there? But that's not their gooch, that's his eye. But yeah, that's what it looked like at first. Like he forced you to do that. Dang it, now I got mining fatigue for another 5 minutes and I smell like fish gooch. Fucking ocean. I don't even remember what I was saying. He surprised me again. Do you still have the X-Base, X-Lite? Chicken of Prophecy? Was it the Chicken of Prophecy? I think it was the Chicken of Destiny. Yeah, I have that world still, and you can get it too. Look up on my YouTube channel the X's Adventures in Minecraft 10th anniversary video. I released that world to the public, so anybody who wants to play on that world can. So yeah, anybody can have that world. What was I doing? What was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at my compass. Yes, so it's kind of like almost directly south, but I'm sure we can find that again either way. I just don't have, I have no idea. Dolphin. Dolphin, eating kelp. Hey, come here. I know you make like swimming faster and awesome. I just want to play. Come with me. Oh, what's all this? Come with me. Dolphin, help me. Help me destroy a civilization of gooch fish. Can you do it? Can you do it? Come on, let me see. Where'd they go? Dolphins are gone. Oh, there he is. Swim with me. Swim with me. Swim with me. Let me get away from this guy. Yeah, I got dolphin speed. Okay, you know what? This is not as fun or as cool as I thought it would be because the zombie. Man, actually, yeah, that was for a second. They're really fun and cool. Turn around. Turn this way. Turn this way. Off we go. Pooch. Whew. What a fun ocean adventure this has been so far. And I have coffee. I have coffee. You are so freaking jealous of me right now because of my coffee. Check this out. It's hot. Awesome, thanks. You're welcome. Enjoy the original. You know, I guess it's not untrue to say enjoy the literal original Minecraft world. X's Adventures in Minecraft World 1. The world that all of Minecraft grew from. What's your coffee of choice? Just this standard store brand decaf coffee. Yeah, I don't do caffeinated coffee anymore. I used to, but I don't now. You know why? Because I drink so much coffee, and I still do, Like I drink basically a whole pot a day by myself, a whole pot of coffee. And when you do that with caffeinated coffee, ooh boy, that can fuck you up. So I switched over to decaf. Okay, so to get to that place that we were just at, we just gotta go straight west from base. That's where it is. Yep, we go straight west from base. Gotta remember that. Coffee after dark. Yeah, it's fine because it's decaf. But again, that's not how it used to be. Decaf is a fairly new thing to me. I used to drink fully caffeinated coffee all day long. Night, day, doesn't matter. Some days I would run out and make a whole new pot and go through that too. Sitting here, playing games, drinking coffee. Which is what I'm doing right now. Although time to do that when not streaming has definitely become far more scarce. It's a big part of why streaming is very nice for me right now. Because I get to play a game. I get to interact with my chat. It's my favorite thing about streaming. And I get to drink my coffee while doing it. And honestly, it's the simple things in life, you know? That's why I did my stream so long. Explains some of the videos and the jittery energy years ago. I still get my help. I still get my fair helping of caffeine. Don't get me wrong. It's just not 2 fucking whole pots of coffee worth. I still get it from Barks Root Beer. That's basically it right now. But yeah, I'm a lot more conscientious about my caffeine intake. I mean, I'm 43 years old. And if caffeine is giving you heart palpitations at 43 years old, you kind of start to pay attention to that, you know? Oh man, okay, so going straight west is not necessarily the case because this runs into land first. I think I go this way to get back to base. That's probably the better way. Swing around the left side. Yeah, the compass kind of agrees. But let's swing around the right and see what we get. Okay, good. There's anybody who wasn't here earlier for this. Look at this. Look at this out here. Isn't this amazing? Look at that. That looks so freaking cool. The Castlevania soul farming videos must have required a bunch of coffee to keep up with. Those were a lot of zen. They actually didn't require a ton of coffee to keep up with. Back then, I wasn't doing coffee. In the Castlevania Aria of Sorrows days. That was all soda. But still a ton of caffeine, yeah. Caffeine's always been just like a regular thing for me. So much so, like, I mean, ever since I was a child even. In fact, I don't remember there being a time where caffeine just wasn't a regular intake for my body. Plus, with all the symptoms I have, again, not self-diagnosing, but plus with all the symptoms I have, they say that for people with ADHD or ADD, whoa! Oh, okay, I got scared. I'm scared of everything out here right now. Aha! We've been here! Yeah, they say that caffeine actually calms people like me down rather than gets us amped up. But let me tell you, enough of it will get me amped up. But yeah, I actually like to drink some caffeine. Probably a lot of caffeine right before bed sometimes because it helps me sleep. Isn't that weird how that works out? It like soothes me, it relaxes me, keeps me chill, keeps me calm. But there's a point, there's a line where if I cross that line, it makes me very hyperactive. And there's yet another line where if I cross that line, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. I've been to all these extremes regularly in my past. Alright, we're gonna have to find a cave. Or keep going in one I've already been in. Oh, look how cool! Okay, from here you can definitely tell where my base is at this point. Not just because of the pillar, but yeah, look at the cherry blossoms. Like you can't even see the house really from here, but you can see those cherry blossoms. What a really awesome find that was. Kind of just want to sit here and look at that for a little bit, because man, that's so cool. That looks so cool to me. You know what? This might also be a good screenshot. We got it. MTV Parker, bro, I'm sure you probably hear this a lot. Yes, I do. But I am so grateful for your original Exodus Adventures in Minecraft. I am about to be 23 now, and I still vividly remember watching that on my iPod Touch. 23? So you must have been like 4 or something. That's actually... Most people get to it older than that. Wait, hold on. What am I looking at there? Wait, is that a purple fish? What are you? Hey. You're just a normal fish. You're just purple. It almost looks enchanted. But I don't want to kill it. You can pick it up in a bucket. Really? Is it you? You don't look very purple anymore. I think I'm missing out. I think I lost it. Unless that's the same fish and I'm just seeing things and it's not actually purple. Can you pick up any fish in a bucket? I think that's it. Okay, so then it's not purple. Aha! Pufferfish. Come here, pufferfish. Ha! Tactical fishing. We got him! That's cool. Alright. Get out of here. Oof. Get out of here. Get out of here! How do you dispel a fish? Left click in the water. Right click. Maybe standing on shore. Click on a block. Ow! Yeah, it works on a block. Any block. Alright. You're free! You little shit. Where are you? I heard you puff up. He's invisible. He hit me. He spiked me. Is that him? No, it's a different fish. Come here. Come here, different fish. Didn't work. Are there eels? Maybe. I don't know. That was fun. Well, what did this little adventure yield? A bunch of miscellaneous treasure-like things. It's a bunch of lesser treasures. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, man. We got to see some fish gooch. Is it bad that my mind immediately went to Nami? Oh, wait. Gotta park it in the right spot. There we go. I'll do that with this one, too. Oh, I already did that with this one. Nice. Smart me. Heyo, what do we got here? MTV Parker gifting a loot box. Hey, nice. 1,000 jewels. Thank you for the jewels. MTV Parker. Much appreciated. Is an appropriate one, considering all the little miscellaneous loot that we got. Now I get to discover if I can pull enchantments off of these golden tools, because I really like the enchantments they have. I just don't want to use them on these golden tools. Did I really mess you up like that? There you go. Oh no, you want to be on that chest. Okay. Just, sorry. should be from here, right? We'll do this. Give me books. I think we do this. No, that's not how. No, you can't take enchantments off of stuff. Dang. That would be sick. Okay, a mending rod is great. We have one. Luck of the Sea 2, Lore 2, Unbreaking 2, Mending. We were going to combine these so we can get the mending. But now we can do it without putting Curse of Vanishing on this one, because now we can put mending on this. Six levels. Luck of the Sea, Lure, Unbreaking, Mending. Wow. Okay, but is that supposed to cost 6 levels? Maybe we can make it cost less? Oh god, no. Nice. Means we don't really need these other... Hey, what's up, man? Which means we don't really need these other fishing rods. I think I can toss those. Actually, I think I get a little bit of experience back by disenchanting them. I don't need this one anymore either. This is the only fishing rod we need. Though keeping this one around just in case something tragic happens somehow is not the worst idea. Bunch of stuff I don't know what to do with right now, so... Nope, keeping dirt. Hey. Enderman keep stealing my blocks. Don't need, don't need. Do need. Kinda don't need either of these. I guess I can disenchant those for experience. The Aria of Sorrow series got me into Castlevania, and I've since played and 100%ed most of them. Aria of Sorrow remains my favorite. How likely is it that you'll go back to it and complete it? I might go back and beat it someday, but the original idea for the 100% book run is probably out of the question. But I don't know, maybe on stream. Maybe on stream it's a viable thing to do. What are the chances? About as high as anything else, so kind of low. It's like almost impossible for me to answer questions like that because I really don't know what I'm going to be interested in week by week. It's just how my life goes. There are some things that I just cannot bring myself to do. And some things that I can't help doing because I'm so intensely interested in them at any given particular point. It's hard to answer that kind of stuff. I guess my best answer would be just keep watching because it could happen at any day and it may never happen. So if you ever want to find out, the best thing you can do is hit that notification bell. Don't need those. Yeah, toss these. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. Too much coal. That's really good. We did need coal, and we got what we needed there. Got our dark oak, we got our blocks. Gonna need to refresh some of these tools. But then we can go look for a cave. Because I need more diamonds. We just had 55 of them and lost them in rapid succession in the nether. Though if I think about it... No, never mind. Rather not think about it. I feel you on that one, Shredder. I recently did my first 100% run of Aria of Sorrow. It was the perfect game to chill with. While after an awful day at work. Yeah, and yeah, no, I totally get that. I used to play it at work. I was working for a customer support call center. And I got so good at the job that I did not need to use the knowledge base anymore. I could take any call. This is after like a year of being on calls at the tech support center. And oh my God, never mind. There's so many stories I have about the girls there, but I'm not talking about the girls right now. I got so good at that job that I could just like lean back in my chair and close my eyes and just take calls all day. And I was kind of just relaxing. There was no question that a customer could ask that I didn't have an answer for or a solution for. And when you get to that point in a customer service job, those are, in my opinion, the best fucking jobs. Because you don't have to think. You go to work, you play games, you just let your eyes rest, you kick back, you chill. And every call that comes in, you just answer and solve. No big deal whatsoever. So I was sitting there and I was playing Aria of Sorrow, actually. A lot of that time. A lot of it was grinding. And yeah, it's a great game for that kind of stuff. Don't want this taking up a whole slot, so we'll do this. Shovel is fine. We'll probably come across some arrows. Shield's in good shape since it doesn't block gooch lasers. Wait a minute. My bow was called the gooch laser, and those frickin' laserfish actually have gooch lasers. That was like, whoa. Like, I called that. I didn't know there was actual gooch lasers in Minecraft, but there are. We've all come to realize something amazing today. I hope this news finds you in good health. You ever just talk? Say whatever words come to mind? You just say whatever just happens, float through your head? I think the best times to do that are when you're high. Maybe I should go get high for the second half of this stream. That would be hilarious, I think. Ba, 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 ba. And then just do stream of thought. Man, wonder what would come out. Flow state times at work are the best, I feel. Yeah, for sure. Takes a year to get to that point in a customer service job, but I think it's super worth it. Have we done any of this area yet? It doesn't look like it to me. Let's give it a go. Just to get out of the rain. You're gonna get shot, bat. turned his own tank against him. Pulled a Renata. You ever watch those hardcore World of Warcraft videos where one of the party gets charmed by a mob and then like the mage just fucking blasts his ass and kills him? I kind of really do want to play hardcore World of Warcraft. It keeps coming up in my mind. Well, this doesn't lead to an actual cave. It's just a nice little spot. Back up we go. Is this me? Is this my light? Where is this light coming from? Oh, it's coming from that stuff. Oh, now it's coming from me. And that's okay. The rattling of bones outside is also okay. Gotta learn to be tolerant. Gotta learn to accept Skelalolitans for who they are. Some of them are Ske. Some of them are Lao. Others are low. Others are Lolitan. Others are just Leeton. Ow! This one's a dick! Face me, Bung Nugget. In the art of Bung Nugget war. Bung Nugget war! No! You're escaping! The water! It fights me! And I have been led to what may be a cave? A branching cave system that leads to happiness and wealth? Isn't that how Indiana Jones led his life? He dove into a cave one day and that led to happiness and wealth? Maybe we should take that. Indiana Jones and Lara Croft, they had good advice. Dive into a random cave, they said. It's safe, and there's money down there. Of course, when Indiana Jones said that, I didn't believe him, because that just doesn't make sense. And when Lara Croft said that, I couldn't tell she said that, because I was too busy looking at something else. Indiana Jones's whip. What'd you think I was talking about? Her tits? What? Who in their right mind would ever stare at Lara Croft's tits? That's disrespectful. Also, you should be more mature than that. It's not like it's a completely natural impulse. And you shouldn't treat it as one. You should feel bad. Because if you like Lara Croft, you're a gooner. And that's a bad thing. And you should believe it's a bad thing. You should believe it's a bad thing about yourself, and you should feel terrible. Now her ass, on the other hand, that's different. God, this video is so not going to be monetizable. My God, this coal vein is huge. His whip, right. Yeah. You know, Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, and he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind. So he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault, while Abraham Lincoln tried to pole vault onto Optimus Prime, and they collided in the air. Then they both got hit with a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. but only one can survive? I do wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. And did you know that during that, angels sing out an immaculate chorus, and down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground writhing in pain as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python, and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on in total awe. The fight raged on for a century. Many lives were claimed, but eventually a champion stood. The rest saw their better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. So yeah, his whip. Lara Croft never gets mentioned in that song. That's a shame. Neither does Samus Aran. Samus Aran? Aran? Or Mario. Or Goku. Superman does. I mean, it's true that Goku could never defeat Superman in a fight, but that doesn't mean he does not warrant mentioning in that song. Goku could defeat, like, literally everyone else mentioned in that song, except Chuck Norris. Ooh. Superman versus Chuck Norris. Ooh, they both have the same power of being undefeatable. Being able to defeat anything in their path, having no limits. Who wins in that situation? The fans. My God, this is like the corner of the Minecraft world with all the coal. It doesn't stop. What a throwback. Ow. The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny is a throwback? You bet it is. You were here. You were here when it happened. You can tell all your friends and family. I was on X's stream the day that he kind of halfway sung the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. So you can suck my dick. And that's when your boss is going to be like, "Excuse me, what are you... Get back to work. What are you talking about?" Then you'll tell him history. I witnessed history unfold live on air as it happened, boss. And he's gonna be like, I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of here. Who are you? You're fired. So yeah, you're welcome. You probably had it coming though. Because people don't fire people for no reason. I think that's illegal. I think you have to have just cause for firing somebody. I don't think it ever happens where people fire somebody without good, justifiable reason. Ooh, it's getting bright. I mean, Goku is undefeatable, no? Even when he's defeated, his Saiyan blood makes him stronger. Also, Goku never kills his opponents unless he must. My wonder is if he can outlast Superman with Ultra Instinct. Nah. It's not about their powers and feats, and it's about their character. It's about how they're written. That's Superman's greatest power right there. Like, the point of Superman as a hero and as a character is not his powers, is not his strength, it's not the fact that he has superpowers. Those are there to facilitate a story, a message. That's why Superman doesn't wear a mask like most other superheroes do, because his powers are there to make you think, like, because like Superman exists on planet Earth, born and raised here, discovered his powers, and at a very young age, determines, holy shit, I have enough power. I could kill everybody. I could kill everybody, destroy anything, and end this entire planet if I wanted to. I can get my way no matter what. There's no jail that can hold me. There's no threat of punishment that can sway any one of my decisions. Now, if you had that kind of power, if you had godlike power on planet Earth, would you be able to have Superman's restraint? Would you be able to have Superman's restraint there? Lex Luthor, a man with no superpowers, truly a mortal man, evil as can be, and you're Superman. Would you have the wherewithal, the personal restraint, the honor, the morality to not kill that man? This man that you deem as supremely evil, who has no ability to stop you from killing him. You at any instant could do it. In fact, you could do that to anybody you've ever deemed as an enemy or a bully or somebody who's bullied others. Would you have the restraint to keep these people alive out of morality? That's one of Superman's biggest messages right there. You're supposed to look at him like that. You're not supposed to look at him for his powers like other superheroes. Like Goku. Goku is one of those. You look at him for his powers. Goku is a very fitting match for Superman. He'd never win, but he has a different story to tell. Goku tells us, when we look at Goku as a reflection in the mirror, because what I just described was like, you look at Superman as if he was a mirror. Like, would you be able to have that restraint? Could you be as good and moral as Superman? Would you go get a fucking job, a regular job, if you were Superman? No, you could take whatever money you wanted. Or you could like work out a deal with the government, like I do this and you just keep me alive with money or whatever, like that sort of thing. Like, would you have that restraint? Would you actually go get a real 9 to fucking 5 with Superman's powers? You're a god among mortals. Like, what do you mean he's got a job? Like, so yeah, that's Superman's whole thing. So he's supposed to be undefeatable. That's the point of Superman. There isn't a character that you can think of in all of fiction that could beat Superman, because his key defining trait is he can defeat anybody and anything. That's what makes him Superman. It's the fact that, well, no, that's not what makes him Superman. What makes him Superman is the fact that he has all of this power and he wields it with an equal level of responsibility. Peter Parker said it. With great power comes great responsibility. And almost certainly speaking, nobody on this planet has the level of responsibility that Superman employs there. His power is infinite, so it requires infinite personal responsibility, and he has it, and that's what makes Superman Superman. That's why he doesn't hide behind a mask. But Goku's story is different. The message that we see when we're looking at Goku as if he's a reflection in the mirror, the story that we see from Goku is the capability to overcome any limit. See, that's sort of why they're a decent match for each other, not because it would make it for a good fight, because again, Goku could never win. But Goku can surpass any limit. That's his meta trait, like Superman's meta trait. That's Goku's meta trait. He can surpass absolutely any limit, and that's super inspiring. They're both incredibly inspiring. Goku shows you how to overcome. Superman shows you how to live. So no, just by virtue of his key defining trait, Superman really can't be defeated. Not even by Goku, who really should be able to defeat anybody, but not somebody who's defining trait. It's like unstoppable force meets the immovable object, except like Superman's both, and Goku can only be one. Goku is the unstoppable force. Superman is both the unstoppable force and the immovable object. That's probably the best way to put it. That's why there's no character that can actually beat Superman. Which is why the whole Chuck Norris thing versus Superman is such a funny question, because, yeah, the whole Chuck Norris thing is a meme, but if we're taking it seriously, then that means meme version of Chuck Norris is also somebody who's not meant to be defeated, can't be defeated. His power is too great. So when you put those two together, they're the exact same character. And so who wins, right? That was the whole point in the comparison earlier. I get that, yeah. But Goku does the same thing. His story is written very similar with his grace towards Frieza. Oh, it's not really about grace in this case. Hold on, I gotta not die. We'll put it this way. If you pit them against each other. It's not about which one has the grace to not kill the other, right? If you put them in a death battle and one has to kill the other, grace goes out the window. Then you have to look at their defining traits. So what you have here is you have Superman, a character with no limits, versus Goku, a character who can break any limit. And that's why Goku loses, because he's run into somebody who has no limits. If your greatest ability is that you can break any limit, and then you run into somebody who doesn't have a limit, you can't break that. You'll never win. You have finally run into your scissors, Paper. What's going on, Jessica? It's not hard to squander such infinite potential as well. I wouldn't get a desk job like Clark Kent. I'd go into construction. You know what? That's a good... Actually, I think that's a far more interesting question that we're posing right here. It's not like, would you try to solve the world's problems as Superman? Because if you did do that, then you would end up creating far more than you solve. The answer is... The question is, like, would you even choose Lois Lane? Like, is she hot enough for you? Would you work as a news reporter of all things, fucking with all your infinite power? What would you choose? Newspaper delivery? I mean, you could do it super fast with all your powers, but remember, the whole point is to be one of the mortals, so you can't really use your powers in your job. So construction is kind of like, it kind of gets past the point, you know what I mean? You're wrong. Oh, I am? Okay. Really great way to back up your point there, Trevor. Defeat brings about the most growth. How boring is it that a character is written as, yep, no one can defeat him, full stop, but here, watch a movie where you know he'll win no matter whatever. Yeah, that's missing the point of Superman. I've heard that argument before, and I really can't engage with it because, again, it misses the point of Superman. The point of Superman is not to look at his powers and to see whether or not he's going to win or lose. The point of Superman is to look at yourself in him. What would you do in that situation? How would you hold on to your nobility, your sanity, your morality? And that's the story Superman is trying to tell. Because, yeah, we could all just give up our humanity once we have all that superpower. If we had all that power, like, almost all of us would give up our humanity at that point. We can make the world whatever we want of it. Like, every time you get sick and tired of something going on in politics, you have the power to just change it. So you probably just would. The world would then become an image of you, and that's supremely arrogant. And I guess, depending on who you ask, outright evil kind of thing. And Superman's a superhero. And the way to retain your heroship is to not become the villain. How do you have all of this power and not become the villain? That's what you're supposed to be looking at when you watch Superman. Not whether or not he's going to beat the bad guy. That's missing the point of Superman. Ooh. 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 Not Paperboy. I wouldn't choose Paperboy either. I mean, I didn't choose Paperboy for real, so yeah. Although, as a kid, that would have been okay. Man, it's nice to be getting some iron and some of these other resources that we've not mined for in a while. It's nice to be getting some of this back. Wasn't Goku defeated by high cholesterol? I guess there are some limits even Goku can't defeat. Superman isn't about power. He's a shield, not a sword. He's a shield, not a sword. Yeah, that's a great way to put it as far as like his defense of the earth and humanity and stuff like that. He does prioritize that sort of thing. But he's also a compass. He shows the way. I think Goku shows us how to get power, because like, if you watch Goku's, especially his, I guess throughout all his life, but especially in his earliest arcs, all you're doing is watching Goku work out, self-improve, strive, never give up. These are all lessons that we can learn from Goku. His message is just as important. Goku is how you attain power. Superman is how you wield it. If you seek to be a good person, that is. Like we just said that, like I just said that Superman is a compass, Goku is a map. Goku is a map to power, his way of life, whereas Superman's compass shows you how to navigate with it. Oh my god. How many arrows do I have now? How many arrows do I have now? 9? Okay. That's not bad. Don't do it! Well, that's okay. I don't even know I was worried about them blowing up a hole here. It's in a cave, not like we're in a village or town or anything. Torch wall. Wall torch. Get out of here. Diamonds! That's a win. So he humbles himself with the day job. Yep, ordinary, mild-mannered human being. Because Superman has all of this power, and his every day and every night are that of an ordinary man. He was raised by a couple of farmers where every night he played outside and came in at sunset and did chores. He had a really good foundation. Thanks to Ma Kent and Pa Kent. And then he went to school and he dated and he got bullied and he made friends. And he had a very ordinary life. Then in his adult life, he got a job and then he works every day, 9 to 5, lives in an apartment, has to buy groceries, has to keep up with things like his electric bill, struggles with that sort of stuff, even though his best friend is literally Batman. He still works every day for his paycheck. Still has to worry about what he's gonna eat for dinner. He still has to plan dates for him and Lois, kind of thing. Like he's just, yeah. That's how come Superman is supposed to be looked at as a mirror, because his ordinary life is just you and me. And yet he's got all this power. It almost goes back to what we were talking about earlier when somebody asked me if I had the ability to use the Kamehameha once in my life. How would I be able, like, would I be able to restrain myself from not using it? Like, that's, like, how long would you last not being able to use it? And that's just one Kamehameha. And that's still a difficult question for a lot of people to answer, I imagine. But I said I would save it until I needed it. That's the kind of restraint that Superman shows. I would just be, yeah, I have the ability to fire a freaking ki blast from my hands, and I'm the only human being capable of doing that. That can be utilized in so many freaking ways, right? And my first instinct was to save it until somebody needs it, not to use it for my own personal gain. That's the sort of stuff you learn from Superman, right? Now, amplify that one Kamehameha one time in your life by literally infinite power. How long could anybody last? Bloop. 8 diamonds. Let's start putting stuff in here. Love these bundles. They're super, super cool. Block of coal. Block of coal. Now that's a lot better. Gonna keep this gravel. And probably also this deep slate. Definitely these arrows. Torches go where they go. Stone, it's good to hold on to that. I'm feeling pretty good about what we have so far. Will these fit? Yes, they will. It's a lot of them. Sweet diamonds. I know, and 8 of them too. Welcome back. Hi there. Need water? Water Egypt. I think most people would just get bored too, says Joey. Nothing can happen to you, no one can oppose you. I wonder if he's lived for eons and it's just in his superhero era he's done all his killing and terror. No, he was born on Krypton. What do you mean? why are you giving him a different backstory for this? No, he doesn't get bored because he lives a normal human life. He's still, like I said, he's still planning dates for Lois. He still gets in arguments with her. He still has to wonder, like, hold on, wait, is she cheating on me? Yeah, he still has his fair share of dramas, and you know, he has his own favorite Netflix show and stuff like that. I don't think Superman gets bored. The one you're talking about is there is a character like that in DC. Vandal Savage, I think his name is, who is extremely bored because he does live forever and pisses him off. That's what you're talking about. I could totally see where you're coming from, though. That particular thing just doesn't describe Superman. What's going on, McGregor? This sort of hypothetical is why I love the boys of Invincible, or Invincible. Give would-be mortals godlike abilities, and most of them are going to anti-heroes at best. Yep. Yeah, most people would not be able to resist using that power, especially if you had it since childhood. That's one of the biggest things about Superman. Because in childhood, you are far more likely to just say, fuck it, and try something out, right? Like, Superman never did any of that stuff. He never even, like, experimented with it. Like, wouldn't you wonder, like, oh, I fucking hate, like, you're in, like, imagine, like, you're in, like, middle school, and you're like, oh, I fucking hate that kid. Oh, like, what are the chances that you would just, in one moment of, like, fuck it, just beam him for, like, a half second with your heat vision? It's like a hole straight through his chest. And what are the odds that you would actually, not really accidentally, on purpose, but, like, you would regret it because you didn't really want to do that? Like, what are the odds that that would happen? Pretty goddamn high, honestly. And then you'd be like, fuck. And right there, you've already disqualified yourself from being on the same level as Superman. Because he went through his childhood. He never did any of that stuff. He kept all of his infinite power in check, even since childhood. And that's huge. I don't think there's a mortal man alive today that could say that he'd do that. I would absolutely make the mistakes. For sure. We're human beings. That's part of being human. And that's part of what makes Superman such an interesting character. Because once you begin comparing yourself to how he does things, like, man, you fall short on so many levels. Wow, this place was awesome, but I don't think it goes any deeper. It must. We're going up now. That's not where I want to go. Just got back home from a con. Hey, a convention. Nice. What kind of convention was it? Was it an anime con? Have a good night, Steam's Creative Journal. So many creepers. I know they're dropping all over the place, man. I'm so glad we're not being forced to look at Gooch anymore, though. That's why it's nice to be back in a good old classic standard Minecraft cave. Yeah, I think we've been down everywhere. Okay, this is going left, so we've done that and we've come all the way back around because the torches are still on the left. So we have looked all over here. There are 8 diamonds, we need more. I think that way, maybe? We'll find out. Actually, is there a possibility that there's diamond in, like, under the water here? And I'm not really like looking because it's dark. There is a possibility. I sort of want to block off the water at the source and have a look around. It's only a matter of time before that skeleton lands a shot. I guess I don't have to block it off at the source. I think I can see pretty clearly. I think we're alright. GeekCon, anime, sci-fi. Wait, they have anime and sci-fi conventions? I thought those two were like mortally opposed. X, have you ever checked out Vintage Story? No, I have not, but it comes up every single stream, so... And I think I've seen it, like, on Steam or something? Like, I've seen, like, I think I've seen something about it. Pretty good chance I'll try it out. Right now, I'm just enjoying Minecraft for what it is, you know? Okay, now we're too high up for diamond, so... Could try it that way, but that's all lit up and nice and neat. Whoa, cool. One single block. Into the sky. Uh-oh. Is this why we haven't really been around here? Because honestly, fuck this whole shit. Okay, right? It's okay, right? It's okay, right? God, I'm terrified of a place like this now. Okay, we've definitely been here. This is telling me to go down this way. No, it's not. Wait, why is that there? Sci-fi and anime love each other. Here, at least. Yeah, I know. I know they're not really diametrically opposed. Like 100% of sci-fi nerds love anime, and 100% of anime nerds. Actually, I feel like 100% of sci-fi nerds love anime, and like 50% of anime nerds love sci-fi. I don't know why I feel like that's the case, but it does feel like that's the case. So glad I got my coffee. Meow. Yeah. Meow. The fact that a gooch jump scare is always looming is actually terrifying. Yeah, I know, right? Like, imagine if you had to go through life worrying about that. The very next corner you turn, it could be something that gooch lasers you. So glad that's not a real thing. I'm glad we live in the era before we can force images into people's minds. Because I feel like that's coming. It's not a great prospect, is it? Knowing that businesses and corporations can force advertisements into your mind, or some very unscrupulous folks could take the dick pic to the next level. God, that sounds awful. Aha! There's a thing. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like death is practically certain here. That helps. Shit, there's one. I guess I should run, huh? Or should I just stay here? I don't know. I'm gonna run. No zombie, no. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Can I go down this way? No, seems equally dangerous. Uh-oh, run! I think it's important to not panic when you run into one of those. I think that's the big thing. Just don't fucking panic. But I think the bigger thing is to just never mine in this biome. That's like the best thing you can do. Just never come here. When you see this, just always turn back. But I wonder how many diamonds that blocks you off from. Whew. I think it doesn't matter how many diamonds it blocks you off from if you're gonna lose everything. It's like, Scoop, like, we're out of here, man. That thing's coming to rape our buttholes. Rape our rut rolls. You're way too into that, Scoob. Almost just like, wait, hold on, Jinkies. Okay, you guys go ahead, I'll catch up. And Daphne's like, I got Fred for that, so. And Fred's like, yeah, I got Daphne for that, so. Giving, not receiving. Oh, perfect Scooby laugh. It goes off 3 times before he comes. Not every time. I've had it go off. I've had it go off once before. Literally once. Like, he just shows up immediately. In fact, I like half expected him to do that now. I have expected him to like just. That's it. You're dead. Like, dang it. I thought it was 3 times before too. So when they did it the one time and then he just fucking came at me, I was like, ah. So I guess I made another assumption that got me killed again. Minecraft's got a lot of those. Okay, let's go up as a means of getting down. What? Wow, sorry. I mean, like, I don't think you're wrong. But I don't know why. It may have been the case that, like, because I had already aggroed that particular one, like, when I came back to get my gear on the first... Hey! When I came back to get my gear on the first time, that time, the alarm went off and he's like, bro, you're gonna die. So, again, I'm making a lot of assumptions here. I don't really know. I think for every new one, maybe, it's 3 times. So I think you're right and my cautions are also right, kind of thing. We safe? Looks like we're safe. Back out. Go. Meow. Rip X, his adventures in Minecraft have come to an end. Would Superman have the restraint to never use his gooch laser? Yeah, he would. He absolutely would. Unless he was doing it to meme on Lex or something. He's like, you know what, Lex? I'm so tired of all your stupid shit. Just get a mind full of my Kryptonian gooch. Yeah, I'm so glad that's not a real thing. I really am. No. I need more troches. This has been a really cool stream. And I've been so far all over this cave. I really do need to find a new one. Ow. Waiting in the dark, are you? Dang it. It all leads back to this spongy shit. I was kind of hoping to go through that biome in order to get to the further depths of the cave. There must be something else, like this. Like this. There must be something like this. There must be something else, yes. Ooh, just got home from a week away and there's a stream going. What's going on, Jonathos? A whole week? Really? You had a whole week doing that? Nice. We just got finished talking about Superman versus Goku. And Superman forcing Lex Luthor to see his gooch. These are the things that we discuss here on X's stream. Literally why you would want to be anywhere else on the internet is beyond me. Okay, good. It feels like we're on the right track. Gotta find a way to keep going down. Here we go. This will help. Blow stuff up. Actually, I want that iron. How do I... the best way to deal with you? I got 11 arrows, but I kind of want to keep those. No reason I have to use arrows on you. You want to come up? Axe crit. Magician. Who, me? Am I a magician? Yeah, I used to be, actually. I used to be big on magic tricks when I was a kid. I thought they were so cool. And then there's that trope about how the kids who become magicians never get laid. I'm here to tell you that is not true. Oh, okay. That was scary. There was no reason for that to be scary, but it was. Shut up. It's called genuine panic right there. We both right. I guess so. Wait. Please turn on smooth lighting. Nah, why would you want that? What? Crazy. Speaking crazy talk over here. Oh yeah, this is my— No! No! I lied! It still leads to shitland. I hate shitland. Shitland sucks. That way might be okay. Dang it. I gotta find a whole new cave. I just keep coming to that conclusion and I keep ignoring it. I keep trying to look for ways around this crappy place. I'm not gonna lie, it's so crazy to be talking to such a legendary Minecraft YouTuber. LOL, you are definitely one of the OG Minecraft goats. Dude, I am the Minecraft OG greatest of all time. Original, contemporary. Nope. Let's just chill. Whew. Alright. Fuck. Breaking a block is a bad idea. Placing a block is a bad idea. What if I place and swim? Yeah, we alright. Alright, well. We are left with only one course of action. Return these 8 diamonds and some of this loot. And go find a new cave. I don't think there's a way around that crap. But how do I get out now? Where did I come from? Up there? No. Came from down here, I think, and then around. Yeah. So much brrr. Ah, yes, Ko's quest. Yeah, Ko and I became friends for a short while. Yeah. He told me he called it Ko's Quest because he was specifically trying to copy X's adventures so that he could leech off of X's adventures success. I was like, hey man, that's a good move. That's a good business move. Like, you did it at the right time. I can't really understand people that get upset at people who do those kinds of business practices. I'm like, that just makes sense to me. Like, okay, I'm on my way up. No, spider. I have a feeling we're going up. But there's also down. But down probably just leads right back to you're definitely gonna die land. I should keep going up. Somehow. There's no further up. Bro is not reading chat. I mean, yeah, I am. I feel like I'm catching like 60% of what's coming into chat. I love smooth lighting. It's so much smoother. That is why it's called smooth lighting. Looks cheap to me. It looks like what the like ray tracing shaders do, but like generic and like 1/10 as. It looks like it's trying to be light and failing. That's why I don't like smooth lighting. Ooh, okay, we can go up here. If he ever returns to YouTube, I'll be so unbelievably happy. You mean Ko? I used to have him on my Discord friends list. I was gonna say I could message him, but I don't have him on my Discord friends list anymore. I forgot if I removed him or if he removed me. I think I removed him. Dang it, I'm gonna have to cut my way through. Spider doesn't give any Fs. It's the F-less spider. No! Leave the F-less spider alone! Here. There he is. You good, man? How you doing, dude? You need me to break a block? You stuck? I think you need me to break a block. How about maybe this will help. That make you happy? Gotta get away now because he'll attack me. Very chill spider. He's imparting wisdom. I feel like he was just like chilling, honestly. I may have disturbed him. Why don't I have Ko on my friends list anymore? He stopped responding to any of my messages. I think it's when he found out I was a conservative. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to that guy anymore. So after like 2 or 3 years of me sending him the occasional message and him not responding, I said, okay, I removed him from my friends list. My relationship with him was mostly a business one anyway. What? Ko's a libtard? Alright, listen, we don't need to be going around calling people that kind of stuff. I think there's a lot of division right now. And that doesn't help. Whew. All right. I can't believe I made it out of there. Hey, man, yeah, over politics. People feel very strongly about politics, man. I feel like people feel more strongly about politics these days than ever before. Perfect timing for this music. Do you realize how many times we nearly died down there? About twice, because that warden. I was once that warden thing goes off, genuine fear and terror strike in the chest every time for me. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but if you hear that warden alarm warning and the screen starts to go black like that, I feel like genuine terror in my chest. How did you read that chat instantly, but the other ones you read many minutes later? I mean, can you not imagine like what it's like to be streaming? You glance over at chat, you catch a line, you read it. Sometimes it's at the bottom, sometimes it's at the top, sometimes it's in the middle. I don't know if everybody else streams like that, but I feel like that's like pretty standard. Like that's how most people stream. Whew, okay. Oh shit, we've had cobblestone here this whole time. Which is good. You know, if I would have saved all that diorite every time I've gotten it, then I'd probably just do this too. Let's take everything out of here, one at a time. Organize it. Diamonds are the last thing. Do I really need the extra string? I mean, I guess I'll just keep it, and this, not this. Not the tough. Bones, yes. Cobblestone, yes. Keep. Block of coal. Oh yes, keep. All right, nothing left to throw out. No, you must read all chat at all times. Could also be you're paying attention to politics more, so it seems that way. Nah, I get it. I streamed too, actually, but I found it interesting, your method of reading chat. Yeah, I know. One thing I try to do is I try to read chat from top to bottom when things are going slow enough so I get everybody's message. But, I mean, I can't do that perfectly. I try, but I can't. And if I'm actively in a cave surrounded by creepers and spiders and the potential for wardens, and especially creepers, honestly, then it's a lot harder to glance over to the right, find the last line I read near the top, pick the next one, and then read it. That takes a lot of time, honestly. So like, and when you don't have those seconds, you gotta look around. I usually just pick a line from wherever, and then like sort it mentally as I go, kind of thing. Ooh, it's gonna be nice. Oh my god, this block of coal is so nice too. We can keep a full stack of 64 on us now. The charcoal I can put back in the cave, but nah, let's put it here. Gravel is a must. It's come in very handy. Now I need feathers. Dang it, I'm always low on feathers. Bonnets? Bonnets! I know where bonnets go. Miles Chess Squares. I'm a leftist and I still love you, X. Then you are exactly what we need in this world. I'm of the same mindset. I have disagreed with a lot of my friends. Because I used to be... Oh, there's water there. I used to be on the left side as well. It's only in the recent, like, 5 years or so that I've changed my mind about a lot of things. Which meant I was somebody who had, like, 100% leftist friends. I've lost a lot of them in the same way that Ko decided to just ghost me. It's just kind of how it goes. But I have never held anything against any of them. And if any of you who have shunned me for such things, here's this message. Know that you can always come back. No hard feelings. That's always been my stance. Is this correct? I want both. What did I just do? Oh wait, 2 exactly? I don't think it's 2 exactly. I think it's. Wait. Is it? Is it 2 exactly? Yeah, it is. Okay, 2 logs exactly make enough for 64 torches. Good to know. X, do not put 25 in the furnaces. Do 24, please. Otherwise, you waste 3 whole coals. Yeah, I know. I know it's inefficient, but it's faster, and I got lots of coal. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm very disorganized, McKay. I'm very disorganized when I'm reading chat, when I'm playing games, when I'm doing stuff in the real world. Like everything I have is basically a mess. So my reading chat is also rather haphazard. That's the word I want to use. Haphazard. Unbreaking, fortune. Oh, I want fortune. Gotta turn these diamonds in. A torch. Unbreaking 3. Oof. But I want fortune if I can get it in any way possible. I mean, fortune 1 is good. I would settle for fortune 1 if I had to. That's really not bad. Do I have... Okay, let's check my books. Because now we're at level 22. It's a big part of going caving, is that you always come out with like 20 levels. Soul speed, efficiency, density, protection, and respiration. And I guess luck of the sea, but there's that. Chuck, no, that was because I made it known that I'm a fan of Elon Musk. That was awesome, Matt G's thing. He's like, okay, nope. He told me I can't be associating with somebody who openly supports Elon Musk. So I'm sorry, dude. You got to do better, or I'm gonna leave. And I was like, all right, you can come back anytime you like. Have a good night, Jessica. What do I want to do with these diamonds? That is the biggest question we have to answer next. Because I do have to go get Netherwart, and I still want... No, I need another cave. I need to stick to the goal. I need to find a totally different cave. Yeah, I guess that is misinformation. Like, I don't even know where you got that. Like, I don't think I ever made it clear until now what that reason was. I didn't even think I had talked about that before, to be honest with you. Kind of feel like the path needs to go this way. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. We're gonna go... Yeah, that looks pretty good. I kind of want to, like, do the command for creative mode real quick and just double tap and fly up and look around at this? Because I bet you this looks cool. But I won't. Alright, so it's clear I need a couple more levels at least for my pickaxe. I had to come back for the thumbs up. Almost forgot. Hey, thank you so much, Jessica. That's a really nice consideration, actually. I genuinely thank you for remembering that. I mean, to hit like on the video. Like, oh, I forgot to do that. I've done that for other content creators, too. There's some videos I've watched before. I was like, man, that was awesome. And I closed it. I was like, oh, shit, I forgot. So... go back to the page. That's so cool. I'm glad you did that. Thank you. This goes here for now. Don't know where that... okay, I want to put this here. That's more neat. Can't do this yet. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. These are okay. I can swap that there, but I do need another sword. This will just do this. I could make a diamond sword. No, let's not do that though. Sticks? Nope. Ba-ba! Keep the sticks. Forgot there was gold here. Gotta do this whole thing. Oh, you're gonna be mad at me for putting 7 in there. Well, I guess it's not as bad as wasting a whole coal. It just wastes 1/8 of a coal, technically speaking. And we don't gotta be around for that. Okay. Is the shield good? Is my armor good enough? Is the shield good enough? Do I have a spare shield? I don't want to go in with just half. We can combine. We don't need to combine anything. We can just grab the higher durability ones already. And keep these around like that. In fact, those can probably be combined pretty well for a whole new suit. It's inefficient, but it's neater. That's better. But shield was what I came in here for. Butt shield. Got you. No, the call. Miles. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. The coal thing is... it might be a little bit aggravating. I can't help that. I'm lazy. I don't want to do the math to divide everything by 8 every time. Okay, I'll put this... well, since... oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Let's... can I F this? Oh, you can! Nice. Wait, can I F this? Did I really just say that? See, that path looks good. For some reason, it just makes so much sense. I like that a lot, yeah. Use a lava bucket for 17 pieces of ore. Can't do that! You know what? We haven't really gone out this way. God, golden carrots are such good food. I can run everywhere forever. And that hunger bar does not drop. Not this way. Actually, we have been out that way. Because there's that pillar. We can go really far. No, that's jungle. I hate jungle. I don't want to go there either. Dang it. We can go look for a cave in the Dark Oak Forest area. Take a boat. Oh, but we have actually been out there too. But not deep. We can go to the Ice Mountains and see if there's a cave over there. I have no idea what's waiting for me in the Ice Mountains. I still haven't taken a peek over there yet. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I will get my coffee warming up too. Would diamond carrots taste better than golden carrots? What's going on, Herc? Would diamond carrots taste better than golden carrots? No, I don't think so. I don't think you would ever want to... that would... you'd break your teeth. It's like... I don't know if I want to say the next thing that I'm gonna say, because it'll like... Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. It'll put like thoughts in people's heads that they won't ever be able to forget thinking about. It's one of those thoughts, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd want to eat diamond carrots. I don't think you could eat diamond carrots. Can stomach acid even dissolve diamond? Because that's the thing with gold. You can eat gold. Your body can digest gold. Is it really? No, let's not get our hopes up. Coffee at 2 a.m.? You're damn right. Oh wait, lava's renewable now with dripstone. You really could just put a lava bucket in all of them and smelt up 1 to 100 anytime you wanted, couldn't you? Oh shit, I got scared. Okay, this is nice. Yes, 100%. I love diamond carrots. See, told you if you made golden carrots, you'd never go back. I know. You're right. It's still a little. It's still definitely weird. Like just the idea of eating them is weird. Oh snap! Could this be the start of a new system? I doubt it. It doesn't look like it wants to become the start of a new system. Wait, wait, wait! Wait, there's a torch. It's not new at all. But this is a path I hadn't seen yet. And it's a dead end. Urgh. We have to travel further and further away to get more resources. I don't remember going too deep into this one, though. Did I stop for some reason? I must have, because look. Wait, that's a left torch. Weird. I'm not sure why that would be there. On that side of the wall. Because that's the way out, not the way in. So I was traveling in that direction. Oh snap! We might actually have something here. Light this up so no creeper spawns up here and drops on me. We might be onto something here. Late night coffee, best coffee. Thank you. Okay, diamond dust versus gold flakes. Diamond dust? Again, I don't know. Wouldn't that just like cut up the inside of your stomach? Oh my god! Other question. How does pooping diamonds feel? Oh my god! I don't know? No! 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 I was so hopeful. Not about the pooping diamonds thing. That would suck. About this cave. Well, let's take our consolation prize. 1 iron ore. Fuck. Ah, they baited me. They made it look good, and they took it all away. It's like kind of playing a game demo for a game you absolutely love. Like you play the demo and you're like, I love this, and then it ends right when you're like super into it. That's what that cave just did. I don't know if anyone else has had that experience, but I have. It hurts. I guess we gotta go. We'll continue looking. I want to grab the coal just for the experience, honestly. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. I must have built my way out from here. There we go. That's nice. See, this torch is really confusing. Wait. Yeah, now it is confusing. Hold on. Let's try following these confusing torches. Maybe they're not that confusing, and maybe they actually do lead to something. Even if I have to check elsewhere like this. Oops, that's not where that goes. Hey, what's going on, Ivod? Want some carrots and hummus. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I know. I don't think I like what's going on in chat right now. Yeah, you can chill. You gotta keep up, you know. The conversation is past. Flow with it. Let it go. X, do you ever go back to the X-Aim world and mosey around, enjoying the old world and builds? I don't. I don't even have those worlds on my hard drives anymore. Like I said, I'm a rather haphazardly organized individual. I don't even know how to get that world running again. I don't think you can just I don't think you can just load it up like normal, right? There's like stuff you have to do. Oh, that made things dark. Pretty sure my dad taught me not to play demos for that very reason. Really? Like, don't play the demo, son. It'll just break your heart. I like that that's new age fatherly advice. Boy, fatherly advice has changed. Never piss into the wind. Always holds the door open for a woman. And never play demos. They'll just break your heart. I'm so happy that that's the advice you got. That's so great. Oops. No, very old worlds, you have two options. Play the old versions, or there are specific versions where the same save type was upgraded, and you can load it in each of these certain versions to modernize. Yeah, see, that's probably why I haven't ever done anything like that, because like my brain like lost track of that sentence as I was reading it. Something about it like confuses me. But no, I don't really spend a whole lot of time doing much of anything that's kind of nostalgic like that. Like, I'm just as susceptible to nostalgia as the next person, but I feel like every minute spent looking backwards is a minute not spent looking forwards, you know? So, and I really like looking forwards. I feel like the most interesting and entertaining stuff is ahead. I've lived the stuff in the past, for sure. And that's great, but it's in the past. Like, what's tonight about? Not what was 10 years about. It's also why I don't play World of Warcraft Classic. Hardcore is a different experience, though, and that sounds like a lot of fun. What I like about hardcore World of Warcraft Classic, the appeal of it to me is that I get to use all of my old skills that I've learned in World of Warcraft when it was vanilla, you know, when it was just called World of Warcraft and nothing else. I get to use all those old skills that I've learned again, but like they truly matter, like in a huge way. It changes the experience in a huge way. That's what I really like. That's what appeals to me about it. Also, I think we may have gotten lucky enough to find a new system fairly close to the house. This is good. Now, oh my god, now I'm getting excited. Oh, I'm starting to feel it. Oh fuck, I'm starting to feel it. Stop it. Wherever you are, stop it. Where's my dirt? That's my bundle. There we go, and the bundle goes here. Oh, okay, the bundle just picked up the carrots. All right. There. Oh, so you can just use the bundle to pick up individual things. That's cool. All that just to place one dirt block. I can get up here. This is all experience too. You just gotta smelt it. I need level 24 so I can get Fortune 1 on my pickaxe so that the next diamonds we come across are actually more than what we see. But I'm not sure I want to go back to base now. I don't know how to get back to this cave, so I guess we're just gonna have to give up that prospect. By that same logic, X, you should love all new media coming out. The Little Mermaid, great, but you've seen it already. Time to watch Avengers 49, The Avenging. I don't know, just because I don't want to... Just because I don't spend a whole lot of time looking back doesn't mean that everything ahead is great, you know? And something like rewatching an old movie for fun, like Die Hard during Christmas, something like that. I don't feel like that's nostalgia. It's nostalgic, but it's also like tradition when it comes to like Die Hard. You gotta watch Die Hard on Christmas. Speaking of looking ahead, I got to sleep. 25-hour drive starts in 4 hours. Oof, oof. All right, get your sleep. See you later, Herc. Thanks for coming by. That sucks. 25-hour drive. Oof, I wouldn't be able to stand that. You're a stronger man than I. Ooh, okay, I got a lot of monsters now. Ow. Oop. Actually, why don't I just do this? I lowered my shield on the exact wrong frame. Frame perfect failed block. That's cool. Take that, speedrunners. Take that, roadrunners. Frame perfection. Did you ever think any of the things Minecraft has added over the years would happen? I mean, I predicted some things like the poison cave spiders. Made a blog post about those and then they got added, but I don't think it was because of what I said. I think they just make sense. And these creepers are real good at sneaking up on me today. Like, they're living up to their name. That's why they're called creepers, because they're real quiet. They creep up on you. That's why they're called that. But I've never really found them to creep up on me so well as I have tonight. Oh. I said it was 2, right? Am I right about this? It's 15. How's that possible? What? Can you imagine if food still didn't stack? It'd be so much harder. I know, but the good thing about food back in the day was that it instantly healed a certain number of hearts. That did make that was still kind of difficult though. Yeah, the food mechanics are way better than they were back in the day. That's for sure. I remember the addition of the hunger bar. The addition of the hunger bar was kind of weird. I wasn't so sure I liked it at first, especially since I didn't really understand how it worked. But then as soon as you understand saturation, you're like, oh, yeah, this system kind of kicks ass. At least that's how it was for me. Yeah, I guess I did have sticks already, but I don't understand how I came up with 15. Like, I put 2 and 2, or whatever. The ads love to hit right as he starts talking about something interesting. Yeah, I wish subscriptions here or something like that would stop ads so that I could recommend that as an option. But all I can really recommend from there is getting YouTube Premium to prevent the ads from coming up. And one good thing about YouTube Premium is that by having it, you're automatically supporting every creator that you watch, which I think is nice. That's why I got YouTube Premium. Because when you get YouTube Premium and you watch one of your or you watch any creator, you watch any channel, they actually get more revenue than if you had seen ads. So they're getting more money, you're not seeing ads, YouTube gets more money. It's like win-win-win with YouTube Premium. It's a service that I genuinely do recommend. And the more people with YouTube Premium on the site as a whole, the more all creators make as a whole. Which I think is a pretty good thing. Depends on your take, though, because there's probably some creators, some people have, they're like, I don't want that guy getting any money. Well, just don't watch him. I have Premium. I didn't know that. Yeah, actually, YouTube has lately been sending out emails to creators, and I'm one of them that like actually reads them sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, I'm one of the ones that actually read the most recent one. In other words, I generally don't read them. I scan them usually. But yeah, that's one thing I learned from reading their post. Like, oh, I was like, man, YouTube Premium? It's fucking awesome. Now, see, I did know it at the time. I did know that kind of thing when I first bought YouTube Premium, but that's the sort of thing that like I did long ago, and I forgot like all the benefits of it. I have it now. Oh, I kind of want that bow. Whatever. I still get it. Like when YouTube Premium came out, it was at first, what are these creepers doing down here today? It first came out, it was called YouTube Red. I bought it when it was still called YouTube Red, and when it was called Red, I read all the benefits of it, and everything that I just outlined was all there too. But I slowly forgot all that eventually as it became less and less relevant to my daily life. And then that email recently just reminded me, like, oh yeah, that's right. We do get more support from people who are watching our channel than if they had watched it and seen ads. We do get more money off of that. And if I check my watch page, which I've done, if I check my analytics page, which I've done, which I do regularly, as all creators do, I'm sure. Yeah, I do the revenue breakdown. YouTube Premium revenue is a lot higher than ad revenue. Sometimes it equals it, but sometimes it's higher on the average. I'll put it that way. But yeah, and that makes me feel good for having YouTube Premium because I never get ads. That's the biggest thing. And it supports all my favorite creators monetarily, just automatically. And I don't gotta like make a bunch of individual donations or anything like that. Man, we are really putting this diamond pickaxe through its paces. Whoa, I did that. I put a torch on gravel right when I was standing underneath it. Literally just did that. Was saturation a thing when the hunger bar was first introduced? I can't recall. Yeah, I think it was. I remember the hunger bar being like kind of confusing to me because I was like, well, I have 2 hearts worth of damage and my hunger bar is full. How do I heal those 2 hearts of damage? Because I can't eat with a full hunger bar. How do I get those 2 hearts back? This is coming off of the change where to get those 2 hearts back, all I would have to do is eat like a loaf of bread before or something. So yeah, coming off of that change, it's like I don't have access to instantly healing my hearts anymore. What I didn't know, of course, was that the saturation would slowly heal those up, and I just didn't pay attention. And then yeah. Oh wow, we came full circle here. No, that's bad though. Let me keep going down. No, 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 no. It can't end here. This can't be it. It's not it. Good. I went up and explored the rest. Excellent. I need to leave myself a pathfinding pillar so that when I reach here, I know where to go. Beautiful. Got a design for your shield in mind? Envy the Darksider. I actually haven't paid attention to how to even do that yet. I should. That does sound fun. What do you need? Like different colored wool and stuff? Whoop. No! No! It's fake! It's not real! It was as an oasis in the desert. I gotta get rid of this pillar then. Oh, how sad I am to tear down that pillar. Oh. All we can do is turn back and find another cave. It's just caves and diamonds all the way down. Wait, there's more off this way. Hold on. This cave has yet more to offer. Not wool, banners. Oh, yes. Very haunting music. I tried out RedTube back in the day, but content was way different. Is that like a Mozilla plugin or something for YouTube? I know there's like plugins that like remove comments and all kinds of stuff. I've heard the name RedTube before, so I'm sure it's something like that. But yeah, it was one of those back in the day things. I know content creators used to suggest that to me, actually. Not RedTube, but something like it. That would make it so you can't see the comments on your own videos. Can you believe that that was a thing for a while? Oh god, he doesn't know. Oh, X. I'm sure you have heard the name before, X. Okay. It's porn, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. You guys, okay, yeah, now I get it. Just... No, I'm talking about YouTube Premium, which used to be called YouTube Red. I totally understand why they changed the name away from YouTube Red now. I get it. That must be why. That has to be why. Oh, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ha! Literally, for fuck's sake. That's why that website exists. Ah, cool. I remember when Kripparrian... I mean, raise your hand in chat if you know the name Kripparrian, first of all. Just so I know who I'm talking to. We're doing this. Bye, guys. Vaguely? Okay. HP gets it. Sarbay gets it. Shredder, vaguely. Insider info for you, X. That is why. Yes, that was exactly why. Did they post about it or something? I can't believe I missed all that, if they did. Anyway. Yeah, I remember when Kripparrian alt-tabbed on his stream one time. Kripparrian, you know, fucking pretty huge streamer back in the day. He probably still got a pretty sizable audience. Stop it! Fucking gravel! He alt-tabbed one time on his stream and showed his browser. And it had like, you know how some browsers have on their homepage, it has like a bunch of links to pages you always go to? Yeah. There's like a couple of Pornhub links on Kripparrian's browser. And he tried to play it off at first, you know, because you're gonna do that at first. You're gonna try and play it off, of course. Like you're gonna hope nobody saw. He like quickly tabbed out and just like casually kept talking about what he was talking about. But he had a huge chat, so of course it exploded with the Pornhub links, and he just. I love how he handled it. I absolutely love how he handled it. It's exactly how I handled it when everybody saw my hentai collection. Hands up in chat if you guys remember that. You would have to have been watching my Twitch for years to have seen that one, but yeah, I alt-tabbed to my hentai collection. I handled it the same way Crip did. It's like, it's whatever. Like, oh no. He goes, wait, what do you mean? Crip's a normal guy? But the funniest thing was, for a long time after that, everything, every meme that came up, that Kripparrian's chat came up with was insert thing here, hub, because Pornhub. And he was playing Hearthstone a lot at the time, and a big thing in Hearthstone is making sure you get maximum value out of all of your cards, all of your mana spent. So yeah, big thing for his channel for a while. There was Value Hub. Yeah, it took him a while to live that down, but he did. Just like I did the hentai collection thing. Sorry, yeah. I remember when you did that on stream too, yeah. X, remember when you dug out a whole mountain of gravel with an iron pickaxe trying to get flint? I do. It was a whole ass mountain, wasn't it? It really was. Oh, it really was. It was a whole ass mountain. It was a whole ass mountain. All right, we're just gonna leave the water up here because this is the way down and up. Come on, that it actually turned into an actual system down here. It does keep going, it looks like. Let's just go. Let's go as far down as it'll let me. No, it doesn't. It stops. Or does it? Or does it? Oh, damn it. I mean, yeah, fine. This is neat, but I thought I saw diamond. An emerald. Those shafts rarely lead to anything good. I mean, that's what it's been today, but over the past like couple of weeks of streaming, they've been pretty good to me. I'm a little surprised that these are like, they're turning up dead ends so often now. I mean, they go straight down. That's exactly what you want. I feel like it's a lot more difficult these days to just set up your own like mining shaft, your own X-Lite 9000 style mining shaft these days. I feel like it's like a lot more difficult to do that now because the world is so much bigger vertically. If you're starting like at any even remotely high elevation, you've got so much digging to do before you get to anything. And then so much laddering back up, you know? It's like, so I definitely want to use caves for this sort of thing. The other way seems highly inefficient. Anyway, why did we start talking about Pornhub? I forget what even drove us there, so I can't even get back to whatever my original point was supposed to be. I forgot how we even got to Pornhub. Ooh, that was lucky. Why does it break here? Weird. Alright. There's just no way to get to diamonds. Good to get a little bit of extra dirt. Oh, YouTube Red / Premium, right? YouTube Red Tube, yeah. Why would they ever name it YouTube Red if they know that RedTube exists? That's so fucking funny. What is that? That is darkness. That's all that is. All right. Well, let's tear this down too. Such sadness to do that. We're not out of cave yet. Whoa, nice shot, dude. Threading the needle. I don't want to mess with this though. It's like so hard to get to them. Oh, that looks like a way down. Fought that pretty well, I think. There's still more cave. And we saw something here that looked good. Potential. Whoa, look at that. That's just like a straight shot. That looks weird. Oh, that looks like almost designed. There's potential here. There's potential here. There's potential here. All right. We do. Oh, fuck that up. We do what we must. Force is meaningless without skill. You will not find victory this day. Quiet steps. Their heartbeats quicken. Where am I needed? This will be ugly. What if I do this? And then this, and then this, and this. And I go like this too. And I go like this. And then I also light up the path with this. To let myself know, hey, don't fall in here and die. In fact, yeah, that's a good idea. That way when I come back here later, I see rows of torches. I'm like, ah, yes, deliciousness abounds. Ow, how did that hurt? That's how. Got stabbed in my gooch. Hashtag goochstab.com 2026. Heart of a lion. The wings of a bat. Because it's midnight. There's two potential ways to go here. Dos potentiales. This cave ends up a dud. Don't forget that 200 blocks in the nether is thousands in the overworld. You can connect totally new caves to your base really quick. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We did open up another nether portal, but it's like really far. So we can't really access that one. What we can do is we can move just a few hundred blocks in an easily traversed direction in the nether, set up another portal, pop out, and then, yeah, that's a good... This might be the last cave close to the house that isn't tapped out. So we gotta hope it doesn't turn into a dud. But if it does, we might actually have to use that method. I was thinking about that too. I didn't want to because of how difficult it seemed to set up, but now that I think about it, it's really not that difficult to set up. I mean, it is extra work, but I mean, that's kind of the name of the game. It's kind of the nature of this. It's kind of the nature of collecting resources in general. Ugh. It's so difficult to see. I swear, if we come across more of that Brinstar stuff, which we're not going to, because this is where this cave ends, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. Ooh, it's actually getting a little treacherous. Okay, so okay, it was exactly 2 logs, right? So let's do this. Exactly 2 logs creates exactly 8 planks. Then those create 16 sticks, yes. That's what I was trying to do last time, and then kind of messed up. All right, so if I pick up the bundle and I go left click, oh. Aha. Why not? Aha. That's kind of interesting. And I just fell down the... Oh no, it leads to more bullshit! And I gotta be careful because I just fell and I don't have a way that marks that back up. So, change that. I'll put this here and go boom. And we'll build the way back up now in case I have to run. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, this place is difficult as fuck to navigate. I haven't come across a cave this cramped and with so many small, barely noticeable offshoots that branch off in like many different directions. I haven't come across this yet. So up is the way to go. How do I actually get out once I am up? Perhaps I'll build a staircase that goes something like this. Ooh, it lines up perfectly here. It's nice. Break this up, up, up. And then I fell because I was standing on this block. So this block will have to be Cablestine as well. So we're actually going to do this and go like that and like this. And that's where I fell down. So that's not necessary there anymore. Now if I put the torches on the right, I end up going this way and can get back like that. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Man, that took a little bit of construction. A lot of focus for me to keep my mind on the goal there. All right, so we're not really that close to it yet. Hang on, I'll take a glance at chat in a second. We're kind of like in a potentially very dangerous area here. Do I have diamonds on me? I don't. And my current diamond pickaxe is already mostly cashed out. I remember when someone called me a stoner for saying cashed out back when I wasn't even a stoner. Alright, let's see. Deep slate is also a slog. Hmm? Water bubble columns, like for traveling through the nether? Can you do that? Yeah, I enjoy me my weed. It was my buddy Navard who introduced me to it. It was actually on a Twitch stream one time that I said, oh, god damn it. It was actually on a Twitch stream one time that I said, you know what? I think I should just try that one day. And I didn't even know Nev was a stoner at the time. Turns out he'd been a stoner for a couple of years already. And he goes, in my chat, he goes, don't worry, I got you. I was like, all right, fuck it, let's go. I'll go over to your house like tonight. And then, yeah, the rest is history. Nah, I'm a stoner. I do not like the... Nope, nope, nope. Do not like that. Doop. Doop. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Sneak away. Alright. Think this cave's a dud. There's yet another direction, though. Oh, there is another direction. Oh boy, is there another direction. This, well, I say this is promising, but I think it just ends here. From what I can tell. Ooh. Dude, golden carrots are sick. Yeah, just ends here. Ugh. Well, if as it turns out, we do have to do the whole nether thing to find a whole new area for caves, that's a whole new stream. So I think, since I've been streaming for 4 hours, it's 1:15? Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, well, that's actually great justification. This is actually all played out with the perfect timing. I can get back to base. Head out for the night. Go outside with my weed and Star Trek. Maybe a root beer. Call it a night. Come back tomorrow. My next few days are pretty free. So I might be streaming. Actually, it's probably still going to be in the evening. But my next few days are pretty free. I'll almost certainly be streaming tomorrow and the next day. So if you want to make sure not to miss that, make sure subscribe and hit that notification bell. Hit the one that says all notifications so that it doesn't say algorithmically like, nah, you don't want to know about this stream, just the next one, you know, kind of thing. Okay, gotta get out of here. I dropped, but how did I get here from? Was it a water bucket? There's that. And we do have kind of a staircase thing going here right now, so let's just keep that up. This is not the same place I entered this crevice from, though. We'll have to remark this. Actually, no, we won't. We're not coming back here because it just leads to bullshit. Oh, we just made it longer. It is the same place. We just made it longer. That's good. That works for me. Later, guys. Actually, I could use the experience. X is YouTube your full-time job? I wouldn't say full-time, but it is my current only source of income, yeah. Ad revenue is okay. I rely heavily on the donations, though. It'd be nice to survive just on ad revenue. I'm not really the type to do sponsorships. I don't like doing sponsorships and sponsored streams and a lot of the things that you gotta do really to like really make it, as they say, as a YouTuber. It's just not my personality. I don't want to play the game, you know? I just want to play a game. Now, ad revenue is low as fuck. It really is. But I think it's actually higher these days than it was in the past few years. So that's a good sign, at least. I've never played InDev. I never played InDev or InfDev Minecraft. Watching any anime lately, X? No, because I'm not currently seeing anybody. I tend not to really watch anime unless it's with whatever girl I'm seeing at the time. That's not to say I never watch anime with just a regular friend or just by myself, but mostly it's shared with a romantic partner. I'm not seeing anybody right now. Did I just go in a full ass circle? Trying to get out of here? It's gotta be up. Confusing caves. I do want to end the stream, but I'm not in a rush to end the stream. So let me grab these coal. I'm level 27. I feel like every bit of experience kind of matters right now. Like, damn, I want to watch Naruto with a girl one day. I don't know if that's a good one for that. I'm not saying it's not. I just genuinely don't know if that's a good one for that. There's a reason boy love anime is so popular. Wait, what's boy love anime? Oh, hold on. we found a little hole in the wall that led to some fun shit. I'll put this right here just to make sure I can see that. Always. And this right here. Gay anime. Okay, I realized once I asked what boy love anime was that it was probably gay anime. But when it comes to like anime genres, like I never really know what anybody's talking about as far as the genres are concerned. Like shonen and shippuku and what's that other one called? Shit, there's a lot of them. Ichikai? Am I getting that right? Isekai. That one I know what it is. I think I know what that one is. I think that one's like sword art. Isekai anime is a genre where like the protagonist is transported to a different world, whether that's like a game world or some high fantasy magic world or something, but he's like transported away. Yeah, I hardly ever know what people are talking about when they mention different types of anime. Shoujo, shonen. Okay, this is not a bad little spot to clear out before heading back. I really feel like 5 hours is the sweet spot for my streams. You name a car for an edit. Yo, can you name a car for an edit? Name a car for an edit? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Can I name a car? Like... Oh, you mean like a... Oh, I think I see what you mean. How about a, I don't want to say that one. I kind of want to go classic, but I also sort of want to do like a 2005. That's not classic yet, right? No, it's not. How about a 2005 Ford Mustang Cobra? Laser red or cherry red. V8. Standard. When you said name a car, I thought you meant like give it a name. like I'm like, what car? Like, what do you want me to like? What am I supposed to name it? Purple Lamborghini. I feel like Lamborghini is the obvious choice. That's why I didn't do that. I also didn't want to go Ferrari or McLaren. I feel like everybody goes those standards. Like a 68 Camaro. That would also be pretty sweet. Whoa, what's all that down there? Oh, I'm just above where I just was. Hey, dude, don't fall down there. I want your balls. I want your experience balls. Oh, the bone fell, but the arrow didn't. Slash. And X. Gotta be careful with my sword durability. Oh, no, I don't. I have a whole new freaking sword here. I think I've got enough iron and gold to smelt for level 30. Maybe. See this right here? See what I'm doing with these coal? This is why I don't really worry about being fully efficient in the furnaces. So much of this stuff. Ah, that was fun! Picking up stuff with the bundle like that is fun. I hear footsteps. It's gotta be a creeper. Thought I heard footsteps. Thought it had to be a creeper. I mean, you give me a car, I edit it like a model or version. Which Lambo, which... I still say 2005. Ford Mustang Cobra. Okay, this is back down. Hold on, I've been here. But didn't I get here by going through like a little hole in the wall? Or did I come back up first? I came back up. At this point, I really am mining the iron just for the experience. Well, it's also nice to have the iron lying around, because, yeah, when I die in the nether again wearing fully enchanted diamond, I'm going to want backup gear. Soup. Alright, now I had to back out. See, how did I place a torch here? Did I come around the long way? Like, how did I place a torch here if I couldn't even get here? Did come around the long way. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Iron doesn't give you XP. It does. You just gotta smelt it. It gives you iron when it comes out of the smelter. Or the furnace. Gotta say a goobery car like BMW i3. I don't even know what that is. That's pretty... That must be pretty goobery then. I don't know. I've always liked muscle cars. Not necessarily sports cars, but muscle cars. Sports cars are cool too. But I've always liked muscle cars. Now for driving and owning, I just like a standard car. Just something that... I don't know. Like simple, functional, low maintenance, high durability. But for aesthetic and just coolness value, I like muscle cars. Whew, alright. Well, it's easy to find our way back at least. Oh, that was actually a lot of fun. I know, I need to make the blast furnace. But I'm just so classic. I love my normal furnaces. It's like gold carrots all over again. As soon as I make a blast furnace, I'm not gonna be able to go back! Even they... Oh shit. Thought my food was there. Even zombies can't use spears right. I can't leave these here. This is messy. Okay, that's weird. Definitely got to put this here and this here. There we go. What tarnation is that? I've been away from the game too long. That zombie jockey. Yeah, he's got a spear. That's the second one this stream. I assume they're pretty rare, because I think that's the second one we've ever seen. So to get two in one stream? That's crazy. Bundles are so much fun. I don't know why that's so much fun to just pick stuff up in a bundle like that. It is, though. Ah, man, I really don't want to end the stream, actually. But it's probably best that I do. Got some things to do before bed, I guess. And I guess the sooner I take care of that stuff, the more time I'll have tomorrow for streaming. So, all right, yeah. Let's do the responsible thing. I feel like I'm ending 30 minutes early, though, because it's 4.5 hours. But I really do think 5 hours is the sweet spot for a stream. It was weird earlier, or a couple days ago. I thought about streaming, and I only had like 3 hours. And I was thinking about making the title Short Stream, 3 hours. 3 hours is like a lot longer than usual, you know? At least that's what it feels like to me. Ooh, these golden carrots are sick. Alright, let's put some coal and stuff. Yeah. Alright, fine. Coal. Combine. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3. It's here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's going to be enough to get 30. I really don't. Yank everything out of here right quick. Let's go find out the stuff I'm going to toss. Glad it's not raining anymore. Toss, because we got a full stack. Toss. That stays. Keep over here. Keep. Let's put keep. Toss. Keep. Looking good. Feeling good. Smelling good. It's very important to smell good. Actually, I'm not sure that's true. I'm not sure it's true to smell good as a guy. I've read stuff about like a male's natural pheromones being like naturally attractive to women. And I've actually even heard some women say that that's the case. So I actually don't think it's a good idea to smell good as a guy. I think you should just like wake up and go about your day. Like don't even shower, just like go about your day. And see how many and see how many women that gets you. see how that works out. And then let me know. Maybe it's upgrade. Maybe you upgrade just one furnace to blast. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it, Miles. I'll think about it. Your advice has been good so far. You have good credit here. But I'm fighting my tradition on this one. I'm a very classic guy. You know what I mean? Very classic Minecraft kind of guy. I got normal lighting. My house is all oak and cobblestone and glass, you know, very classic stuff. Still wearing my old classic Shen skin. I don't do a lot of very modern Minecrafty things. I'll start thinking about it though. I'll tell you that. I'll give you that much. At some point we will. We will at some point upgrade to a blast furnace because I guess I should see what it does. Or at the very least, I'll go to a village and use one and be like, okay, yeah, I gotta have one of these probably. That's probably what's gonna happen. I like being me. I hope you folks. I hope all you folks can say that too. I think it's important to be able to say you like being you. That's true for me. I hope that's true for all of you. Oh, extra coal sitting around here. Nope, that flint goes in the other box. In fact, most of this stuff goes in some other box. In my bone box. X, what do you think of the new caves? They're good. I wish there was also the chance still, though, for the old cave generation to kick in and generate a few of those here and there. That way we could have the best of both worlds. That'd be cool. Chat asking him to make a blast furnace when he doesn't even have smooth lighting on. Yeah, CMK gets it. What do you mean for the best? Wait, what do you mean for the best to end stream? If you keep going, more watch time equals more money. Yeah, I know, but I also have stuff to do in real life too, you know? And like the more time I spend streaming, the less time gets devoted to that. Which means later, there's less time for streaming. So there's a balance to be achieved. 30 more minutes, let's go. I mean, we might end up doing that. I'm trying not to, but we might end up doing that. That's kind of true. Some men smell really bad if they don't do anything. That's true. It's important to smell correct. Good is relative. I mean, but if you think about it back in caveman days, right? Like, you didn't have body wash or soap. You had whatever nearest body of water to wash off with, if you even did. So like your best way of attracting women was just to smell as rank as possible. They get a whiff of that, and their pheromones kick in. And it's like, all right, that's a love connection right there. We don't allow our bodies to do that these days. We're just like, let's cover up all our natural scent. We smell fantastic, sure. But is that the way to attract a mate and then achieve the organism's ultimate purpose, which is procreation? No, it's not. The best way to do that is to order DoorDash and pizza, sit around gaming all day, never shower, never meet women, and you'll never have to worry about it. There you go. I think we solved it. Good job, everybody. We went about the scientific route. We found it out. Everything's good. We're gonna win an award for this one. It's great because a lot of us are already doing that. We're way ahead of the curve. X, read my chats. Hey, chill. That's like one of the most desperate things you can type in any chat. It makes a content creator purposely not want to read your chats when you say stuff like that. Chill on that. To be fair, it is nice that you have to wait so long cooking because you have to look at chat. I mean, yeah, that's another thing. Speaking of which, it's done. Ooh, this is a lot. But it's not even enough for 29! I sounded very Hispanic when I said that. I couldn't even replicate it. I am Hispanic and I can't even replicate that sound. That's cool. Oh, it all fits perfectly. There we go. Ooh, that's too perfect. There. Alpha grass, best grass. I agree. Actually, I don't know that I agree. I want to say I agree, but I've really become partial to this kind. This stuff is awesome. And I go back and I look at Alpha Minecraft grass and I love it. I really do. But I can totally see why this became the standard. This is beautiful. But it is simply 3 smooth stone and 5 iron ingots, so not expensive if you ever do decide to do it. Yeah, I know it's probably like really, that does sound really easy. Cavemen probably wore a lot of flowers to smell better. I doubt that. They were too busy wrestling saber-toothed tigers to the death. Or dying of a snake bite. You merely adopted the stink. I was born in it. Hell yeah, I gotta tell my girlfriend this revelation. Yeah, dude. See, now you're on the right track, Shredder. I'm turning your life around in the best way possible. Did you find Netherwart? No, Smart Brian, I did not. Netherwart still eludes me. Remember last stream? We started last stream with 55 diamonds. We got down to 5. I lost all my shit. It's all gone. All my amazing stuff is all gone. Imagine any other historical figure, like legendary figure, like me, haha. Imagine like King Arthur being like Lancelot walks in, it's like, hey man, how'd today go? King Arthur's like, I fucking lost Excalibur. Remember I had that cool ass sword? I went out looking for some, I don't know, bees. And I died. I lost Excalibur. Lancelot's like, dag, yo. Sucks. That sword could only be pulled out of that stone by your hands. Can't believe you did that. How could you lose that? Should we go find it? He's like, nah, it despawns in 5 minutes, and it's already been 3 days. Rip Excalibur. Most expensive nether wart ever. Absolutely. Mycelium, best grass. Is that the gray stuff that we were seeing before? Armor stand? Oh yeah, forgot about armor stands. How does that help? Just looks cool. It's a great way to store armor. Yeah, an armor stand would be cool. How do you make an armor stand? Whoa. Didn't I already look at this up? Yeah. It doesn't exist. It's impossible to make one. It's bamboo. I think I remember it was bamboo, right? That's in the jungle? Like right next door? With smooth lighting off, you mean? It's a stick? Wait, a stick and a smooth stone slab? No way. Alright, we'll have to look into that later. What's going on, Marshy? When you were 12. Into Minecraft, LOL, and Castlevania. Can't believe I get to catch you live. You're actually catching me just ending the stream, Marshy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sentiment. But yeah, we're just now winding down. You might get a few more minutes of me talking to chat. Now my attention is almost exclusively on chat since we're done for now. So now's the time. Ugh. Onion. Yes. I know you're bored. I know you're bored. Don't worry. Yeah. Many sticks, not just one. Okay, that makes sense. Because if it was just a smooth stone slab and a stick, you know what? Let me see if I can guess it. I bet you I can guess how to make one now that I know the ingredients. It's real easy. Sounds real easy. Smooth stone slab and sticks. 8 ought to be enough. I'm gonna guess it's like this, and then we go boom, 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 boom. No, okay, that's not it. So it's probably like this, and then boom, 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 boom. Let's subtract. Boom, boom, no, boom, 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 boom. There's only so many combinations. One, followed by it's impossible. It would take some kind of scholar. We would need somebody like Jeff Goldblum to come figure that out. I clearly don't have what it takes. Ah, that's just stone slab. All right, it needs to be smooth stone slab. So you're telling me, wait, how do you smooth a stone that's already smooth stone? No way! You can cook stone further? What? What does this make? Smooth stone. Oh yeah, this has always been a thing. Forgot about that. Nice. Oh, I messed up with this. That's okay. Nice. Me armor stand. Oh, I would have gotten it eventually. Ah. Oh, nice. Those break easy. Don't even need a tool. I kind of feel like it needs to go in the back here somewhere, but there's no room. Also, we gotta make Adventure a much better stable than this. Much better covering. There's a lot we need to do. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting Minecraft day. This seems pretty neat. Yeah, I feel like that can work pretty well. So how does this work? We go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess we probably go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2. 4. 3. Very interesting. You cheated, I know. Oh my god, this is how toast was invented! If you were using the correct slab, you'd have it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right, McKay. I would call what is called just stone right now smooth stone, because in the classic days we own. In fact, I think it was me that made that a thing called. It makes sense. It's smooth stone. It's not cobblestone. It's smooth stone. Wow, that actually looks super cool just standing there. Armor stands are neat. And like it saves inventory space too. Like it's like it has like a genuine use. Like it's genuinely useful there. That saves 4 whole slots. And the need to organize it. Nice. This is cool. I like that. Now this is where I would put all my diamond armor if I had any. Yeah, that is a problem with me, isn't it? Ran out of iron. I ran out of diamond armor because I kept dying. Combine these. Nice. Wait, can you put a shield on it? Negative. Smooth stone is so smooth. Kind of want to build something with it now. Don't forget the coal. How many of these turn into what? How many to get 64 exactly? Because they come out in 9s, so I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't get exactly 64 out of these. That's okay. All right, see now this is looking better. Now I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Still need feathers, still need arrows. Arrows from any source would be good. Please put it on the X bench. Oh. Man, there's only one X bench. That's in World 1. You can make it change positions by posting it with redstone. Change positions, like... You're a liar. My chat always lies. This is why I have trust issues. This is why every girl I've ever dated was like, why don't you commit to me? Like, why can't we commit? Why can't we make this a real thing? And I'm like, always, and I always say, whenever they ask that kind of thing, I was like, well, it's because Miles is gonna lie to me in like 15 years. Again, I have trust issues. He's like, dang it. Well, you want to bang one more time before we break up? I'm like, how about yes, and then again next week, and then the week after that, and then we'll do it twice more when you've got your first new boyfriend. And she's like, all right. Not saying that's ever happened, but I'm not saying it hasn't happened either. I did not lie. I never lie, sir. You sure about that? You sure about that? I have video proof, Miles. Sounds like a fun love life, sir. Dude, my love life was fun. I say was as if it's over. I'm talking about like in the past. My love life was fucking amazing. It's still good, but man, back when I had no morals. That's the was I'm talking about. I have morals now. Like, not many more morals than I used to, as far as that's concerned, but more, at least. I have at least a extra moral than I did before. But yeah, back in my teens, 20s, and 30s, dude, so many girls were cheating on their significant others with me. I'm not even joking. It's like my specialty, to be honest with you. I was just talking with someone last night about it, actually. She was telling me that's not something to be proud of. And she was laughing at it because it was funny. But yeah, I have a lot of stories about that. Like, even the first girl I ever put my into, she was cheating on her boyfriend. Oh man, shouldn't be proud of that. Not saying I am. Not saying I'm not. It's just not something to be proud of. It's a dick move. But I mean, you're a kid. You're 16. You're horny. What are you gonna do? Say no? Come on. She's throwing it at you. You're gonna take it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Like. We just had that conversation about what Superman would do. Superman would say no. He'd be like, I cannot do that. You belong to another man. And then he'd fly away. You know? Not me, dude. She's like, I want to bang you. I'd be like, oh yeah, you ever been with a Kryptonian? You'll never go back. Warning you now. I was not the one who said that. Wait, no, really? You can change position on Bedrock. Oh, wait a minute. I read 2 different lines. I read Smart Brian's line, and then like my eyes skipped and finished with Miles's line. So, oh man, Smart Brian, you were just gonna let Miles take the hit. Holy shit. Notice how quiet Smart Brian has been. Oh, dude. No. No need to read the chat back. Yeah. Oh, no. Dude. All those girls I could have committed to because I thought Miles was going to lie to me. Do you see how many lives you've ruined, Smart Brian? Oh man, I can't believe it. I can't believe that that's how that played out. What an ending chapter to this stream's story. How can you not cheat with X? I mean, that's what a lot of girls have said, honestly. You guys really should have been part of last night's conversation that I was having. It really helped me realize how awesome I am. It sucks because I feel like I can't do that sort of thing anymore because I'm grown, I'm mature, and I know that there's consequences to actions like that, so I feel bad doing it now. Would it stop me now? I don't know. Don't listen to him. Actually, he's gaslighting you. I don't know who to believe. My chat is turning on me. I would never lie to you, X. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I believe you now. We must join forces. We must pool all our resources. I don't have many, as you can see. I lost all my diamonds. What I'm basically saying is give me all your diamonds. And thank you for not lying to me. Do I still do it? Yeah, but now I feel bad about it at least. Yeah, I think I would. It's been a few years since any opportunity for a girl to cheat with me has come up. That's bad. That's so bad. I only, I only lie because I care. Do as I say, not as I do. I like that one a lot. Sleep in the Nether for the secret Minecraft achievement. All right, I'll do that next stream. I'll make sure to put on all my best diamond gear and everything too, just to make sure I get that achievement in the most style. Also, put in my inventory everything else that's extremely rare. That armor stand looks so cool. I just got a glimpse of it in my OBS window rather than on my main monitor. It looks so cool just sitting there. Yeah, I'll do it on a precarious bridge over a lava lake. I still also sleep with them, but I shed a tear in the middle of the bounces. Yeah. Crying all the way to orgasm. It's really sad they don't let you change positions on Java stuff. So it's a Bedrock only thing, huh? On Bedrock, you can give it a sword and have it pose. That is pretty cool. You can make like a museum of armor stands. I really don't want to end the stream. My mind looks at 2 a.m. now and sees only 2 a.m. rather than it's already 2 a.m. Now my mind, since I started streaming again, my mind looks at it and says only 2 a.m. I could go for another 12 hours. No, I want to do it. I do want to do it. Good morning, Captain Poseidon. Damn, it's been a while since I heard your lovely voice. I haven't seen Minecraft with since your old Minecraft series. I don't even know how I missed your chat, Captain Space Poseidon, because that's an awesome name. Thank you for coming by my chat, Captain Space Poseidon, if you're still here. Just so I could see that name. Captain Space Poseidon. God, that's a cool name. You should be a comic book hero. We need to... We are all cuddling on X's Minecraft bed. Nope. That's not at all what's happening. I need to make shelves. Wait. You mean like actual shelves? Are shelves an actual thing? Or do you mean just like stairs turned upside down like this? Actually, that's still a good idea because I could put chests on shelves. Wait a minute. I could actually make shelves, like real shelves, like that serve the same purpose that like shelves do. Not enough room. I can make a storage house. 6 stripped logs make shelves. No way. Hold on. Whatever. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Kind of feel like we're setting up like a meeting table here, like a conference table in this little room. Those look nice just as is. Whoa. New kind of sign. Oh, actual shelves. What? How do these work? What? I just put a shelf on a shelf. Oh, that's cool. What? No way. Dude. Yes? That's cool. Gotta figure out what goes on these now. Oh, hold on. I'm getting ideas. I don't know if this goes on a shelf. I think it's better in a box. Ooh. What happens if you put a whole stack? What? No way. Ha! That's cool. That's a great place to store the diamond. Dude, shelves exist? How's it taking this long? Oh, I just hit my Windows key, my I lose key. That forced me to perma whatever. Okay, it'd be very easy for me to go too far with this. I'm gonna leave that there, cause like that's something I wanna. Yeah, that's nice. No, this is cool. There's possibilities going on. Where would the shelves actually go? For now, right here. Spyglass, axe, water bucket, food. Nice. Oh, dude, look, that looks so cool now. Dude, I like this. So many different ways to store stuff in Minecraft now. No, but really, being able to laugh at jokes like that with you now feels so surreal compared to my kid self. Oh, right? I didn't even think about that. Like, it's easy for me to just ignore the fact or forget the fact or be ignorant of the fact. Not ignore it, but be ignorant of it. There's two different things. It's easy for me to be ignorant of the fact that to some of you folks, I'm kind of like a foundational figure. Like Optimus Prime to me, you know, that sort of thing. Like, so like, imagine, it's like me imagining like just being able to go to Optimus's stream and like talk directly to him. What? Is that what it's like? I don't even, it's you know, I don't think I've ever really thought about that before when talking to chat. Shelfception. Those slutty logs. Shaking my head, Mind is blown right now. These shelves, right, Wraith? You can use redstone to swap entire hotbars, but mostly for decoration. Redstone to swap entire hotbars? For decoration? What? That sounds weird. Now shift right click and test. Wait, shift right click? Wait, shift doesn't do anything, just... Yeah, I have an empty thing right here. control right click? I don't think that actually does anything. Wish they were bigger though. Those tools look so tiny. I kind of like them like that. No, I kind of like it like that. And like those, like there's little spots in the house that like where the shelves fit perfectly. Ooh, I kind of don't like how that one takes up my room, my standing room here. That slot is reserved for chatting with chat time. Yeah, I guess I should be careful with the ender pearls. Shelf above your doorway? Above? Maybe to the sides. Above would be really weird. Above is an item frame. An item frame with a diamond or a diamond sword. Or an emerald. Yeah, that would be good for an item frame. Need leather though. Shelves are a really sweet addition. You're right about that, Gorgoth. Yeah, I was 9 when I watched you originally. Now you're on my stream talking about how many women have cheated on their boyfriends / husbands with me. Actually, I don't think I've ever had one that had a husband. Okay, no, that's true. But the 1 or 2 that I have been with, the 1 or 2 women who I have messed with, who had husbands rather than boyfriends, I didn't actually have sex with those 2. I never got that far with those 2. So technically, even though we got really close to that, yeah. X, have you ever beaten the Ender Dragon? Yeah, like 2 or 3 times over the past, like, however long it's been since Minecraft came out. 17 years, 16 years? Oh, I'm saying you mostly use shells for decoration, but you can use redstone and set 3 up next to each other to swap out your entire bar so you can have different sets of tools. I see. Yeah, they are mostly for decoration. Actually, I see them being very useful for storage, too. It's like a way to store things. They're good decoration, though. They're a lot of fun. I think you've got... Wait, hold on. I think I've got a texture pack on right now that lets you actually see the tools on the shelf instead of little images. I didn't know texture packs could go that far. It was a good choice to be so PG, Duke Nukem aside, back in the day, since the general audience was so young. Yeah, I did change my stance on that. I removed the whole PG side of it. I do try and stay sort of that way sometimes, but streams like tonight's, sometimes we what's the word? What's the phrase? Fall off the wagon or what have you? Yeah, and that's fine. Oh, good. So you're basically a saint. X X's adventures in an I did not have relations with that woman. Does X know about bundles? Why couldn't I say that? Does X know about bundles? Okay, yeah, my brain. Yeah, 5 hours. It's about 5 hours into the stream that I began to like lose cohesion. What was I looking at? Where was your chat line? Where is it? Blobfather. There we go. That's a funny name. Does X know about bundles? Yes! I love them. Bundles are the best. Bundles are the coolest thing. Bundles and shelves and armor stands. Super fucking cool. You should start a hardcore world for streams one day. Yeah, I probably will. Actually. I want to. I like hardcore worlds. Hardcore. I like hardcore games in general. Talking Escape from Tarkov. It doesn't get more hardcore than Escape from Tarkov. League of Legends Ranked. It doesn't get more hardcore than League of Legends Ranked. World of Warcraft hardcore sounds really fun to me. I like games like that. But right now, I'm getting enough hardcore out of just a normal Minecraft playthrough. The Nether is kicking my ass. I did not give it a lot of credit before, because the last time I experienced the Nether before the past couple of weeks, the Nether was kind of a joke. There was no danger in the Nether back in, quote, the day. The worst thing you had to worry about was a ghast. Ooh, big deal. And all it took was cobblestone to stop that. You know, cobblestone and a bow. A bow and arrow and cobblestone, that's all you needed for a ghast. But besides that, like, nothing aggroed you. There were no creepers to ruin your day. It was pretty freaking safe in the Nether, honestly. It made it a fantastic way to travel long distances, because you were just never in danger back in the day. I used to think the Nether was kind of a joke. It had a scary aesthetic, but once you got past that and you realized, oh, there's actually nothing to this. Yeah. Now, it's throwing surprises at me, like, left and right here, man. Those brutes. Trading with piglins is a lot of fun. The fact that there's, like, no Nether fortresses anymore, ever. Just can't find one. It's impossible. We spent like 4 hours looking for one time. The Nether is like throwing a curveball. It's like proving me wrong, like, at every turn. So I'm getting plenty of hardcore gameplay out of just a normal Minecraft playthrough right now. But yeah, my plan with this stream, not this stream, but this series, my plan with this series of streams of Minecraft, I guess we could officially call this X's Adventures in Minecraft Live. My goal with this is, yes, I will eventually beat the Ender Dragon. But before I do that, I want to do the Ocean Monument. Oh, I figured out what it's called just by remembering from chat. I want to do the Ocean Monument. I think I want to explore the desert to see if there's any more stuff out there, but I think I've already seen, like, the desert temples. And if there's nothing else out there, then I'm not going to worry about it. And another thing I want to do is a woodland mansion / manor. I'm not sure if it's mansion or manor. I want to find one of those. So I want to do, like, all of this stuff that I haven't done in Minecraft. I might want to fight the Wither, but I don't know. That sounds like a grind, like a real fucking grind to get all of the skulls, I think. I don't know about the Wither. That one sounds like too much, and I don't really care that much. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that I haven't done in Minecraft before, I kind of want to experience those and see those and catch up, you know, that kind of. Oh, I've never flown in Minecraft with the wings, the Elytra you can get. I don't even know how you get that. I've never flown with it. I've never flown in Minecraft without using the creative mode, or using a mod. Cause I was on a server one time that gave you, like, super speed boots. In fact, there's a video of me and Cilios playing around with those, which was pretty fucking neat. Yeah, so I want to get that. I want to fly around in Minecraft. I want to experience the Ocean Monument, figure out what that's about. Don't give me any spoilers about what's in there or anything like that, because I want to go in there and show my experience with that. I'm gonna do all that stuff first, and then I'll beat the Ender Dragon. And then, if I still got some Minecraft craving going on, I might consider a Minecraft hardcore playthrough, where the whole goal would be mostly just the Ender Dragon instead of going to doing everything else. But just an Ender Dragon run hardcore, that sounds fun too. Might jump onto that. But we're getting way too far ahead of ourselves now. There's still plenty of X-Aim Live ahead, so I'm not even thinking too much about it right now. I'm not worried about it yet. I'm just looking at the path directly in front of me. I think it's important to do that. Wasn't there a hardcore X-Aim session at one point? Yeah, I think there was. I think I did a stream on Twitch, hardcore stream. Yeah, hardcore would suck because you'd get some random creeper jump you and the whole thing would be over. Yeah, that's part of the fun of it. The Nether's a fucking nightmare now. Yeah, the Nether is a nightmare because in multiple ways. Number one is, yes, you can die in the Nether pretty easily. It's very treacherous and there's a lot of dangers. But another reason the Nether is a nightmare is because it's actually sort of really fucking boring. Like, getting around is super tedious because of the way the different biomes are and all the lava everywhere. You always got to be on the lookout for ghasts. And you would think that sounds fun, but it's really not. It's really a lot of tedium and meticulum, and that's not if that's even a word, A lot of being like really meticulous and slow and tedious about it. And there's long stretches of just nothing but lava that you have to get around, build around, break through netherrack. Just long stretches of just absolutely nothing until you encounter a bastion or a fortress, and then you die. Probably not in the fortress. Fortresses are easy, but you encounter a bastion, and then you die. So it's like 45 minutes of boredom, and then like 5 to 10 minutes of excitement. And then it's like, even if you survive, it's another like 40 minutes of boredom. Like the Nether is kind of a nightmare in that way too. It's kind of just like this slog. So yeah, I have mixed feelings on the current Nether. Mojang devs have been messing with you. Like while I'm live, they like connect privately to the server because every single player is a server now as well. Every single player world is a server now as well. So maybe they're like going through a little connection that they make with their server every time and nobody knows, and like they're just changing shit around on me. Yeah, probably. It's mansion, woodland mansion, woodland estate, manor mansion estate. I want to find one. It sounds like wrapping up talk. What's going on, Saitama's cactus? I can't believe I just said that out loud. Yeah, this is wrapping up. I was supposed to wrap up about 45 minutes ago. I was trying to, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself when it comes time to chatting with chat. Chat time. Chatting with chat. That'd be a good name for a stream series. Or just a series. Chatting with chat. Oh, I want milk for the ocean monument? Good, no, thank you. Do the wither after the Ender Dragon fight. Now that's a possibility. But I don't know. There's something about the wither just makes me... It doesn't sound that fun to me. I don't know why. Please get the Elytra. I want it. I want one. If you get the maze from the trial chamber, you'll have a lot of fun. We do have 2 trial chambers. We have one marked and another one somewhere. But we have at least one trial chamber marked. I want to do that too, yeah. You're good, Miles. Hey, X, greetings from Hungary. It's 9 a.m. here for us, and I'm ready to enjoy your stream with some breakfast. What's going on, Dardos Corvo 510? We are wrapping up the stream, though, so temper your expectations there. I like the new Nether a lot because it's much more visually interesting. It's a bit hellish, but that's kind of the point. Yeah, like the visuals are fine. It still looks like the old Nether, etc., etc. It's just the design of the generation, I think, in this... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just this particular seed that I started this time that generated a Nether that's just such a slog, man. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's not like that for everybody. But yeah, it's the generation that does it. That's really the only thing. I feel like overworld generation is amazing. Like, all you gotta do is walk for a few seconds and you'll see something incredible on the overworld. Either a beautiful piece of land that you want to build on, or some pirate cove like we came across earlier, or there's a village that piques your interest, or there's a massive volcano, or like a ravine. Like, overworld generation is freaking awesome. I think they've got that just right. It's whimsical, it's adventurous, it's promising, it's dangerous, but it's also safe. It's unnerving, but it's also comfortable, depending on circumstances. It's filled with life. You're no longer the only one wandering around like you were in Alpha. Now there's wandering traders, there's villagers, there's pillagers, there's raiders, there's wandering traders, there's animals of all kinds, there's bees. Like, it's full of life and super vibrant. Like, the overworld is amazing. And you get into the Nether, and it's like, all right, here's like 3 miles of slow moving progress, and then 1 tiny spot of fun, and then 3 more miles of slow moving progress, then fun. And then guess what? 3 more miles of slow moving progress. It's like, alright, I get it. I understand the nether now. Fuck, this sucks. And I gotta be here for a lot of the coolest shit too. That sucks. But don't forget you have real life business to do, so tomorrow can be a banger stream too. Yeah, yeah. I've got that all in mind. I've got time budgeted. Have you tried out an amplified world? That generation is even crazier. Yeah, I think Herc recommended that. And I have tried it like once before in the past. That generation is fucking nuts. I have no idea what it would look like with today's seeds and stuff like that. I bet you it'd be amazing. Have you played Minecraft Legends? Wait, Minecraft Legends? I know about Minecraft Dungeons. I don't think I've heard of Minecraft Legends. Have I? I know about Minecraft Dungeons. That's another thing that I might like do an occasional stream of because that looks kind of cool. What do you guys think about Minecraft Dungeons? Is that like a 7 of 10 experience? I kind of think like it's a 7 of 10 experience. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not jumping into it expecting Path of Exile, you know, with like super deep mechanics and systems or anything like that. I'm expecting to go in and it's like just running around killing monsters as Minecraft Steve, you know? Kind of what I'm thinking it is. Which sounds fun and casual. It's kind of why I want to play it on stream. I know, look at the rain on the skylight. If you think the nether generation is shit, just wait till you get to the end. Trash world. I mean, the end is just like one little spot though, right? It's just... I mean, yeah, I've been there a few times in the past. I know what the end looks like. I don't know if they've changed it since then, but I don't think they have. It's the Minecraft RTS. Wait, Dungeons is an RTS? I thought it was an ARPG. Hey, I was lurking all stream. Had to keep it muted for work, so hopefully you got some potions. No. No potions. I'm looking for nether wart. I've been trying for like a week. 2 streams really, but 2 streams is still like 8 to 9 hours. I've been trying for like 9 hours to get nether wart. Keep dying. The last 2 times, both times, were a brute that killed me. I was stuck in a hole with lava and the brute cut me down while I couldn't really fight back. That was the first time, and then the second time I was like, if I encounter a brute, I'll just kill him. I'm prepared this time. And then a brute came out and killed me. Pride comes before the fall. Hubris. Hubris. LOL. Oh, not the wart. I know. I've actually... That first time that I just explained, that I just talked about with the brute cut me down with that stupid axe. I actually had the nether wart right in front of me. It was like 1 block away from me. I got so close. Can you imagine if that run had gone well? What this stream might have been like? I'd have gone inside that ocean monument and seen whatever that big fish thing is. I would have seen so many fish gooches. Killed them all for it. But no. Instead, I'm still struggling to collect more diamond and iron and get more experience so I can get enchanted stuff and then go into the nether again so I can die instantly. Seems to be a bad prospect. I think I should just like, go in there with iron armor and just go grab some nether wart and leave. That's probably the simplest way to do it, honestly. Just say, whatever. Iron armor, in, out. In fact, that might be exactly what we do. Probably gonna... Okay, next stream, I'm probably gonna go looking for more diamonds. We're probably gonna get like another 20 diamonds or so. Make another full suit of diamond gear. Enchant it fully, and then put it on this armor stand over here, or another armor stand. Set it aside. Then, in iron gear, go into the nether and try and get some nether wart. Succeed or fail multiple times until I get the nether wart that I fucking need. Grab some soul sand, grab some nether wart, come back out here, plant the soul sand, plant the nether wart. So I can actually make my own and never have to go into the nether again, because fuck the fuck out of that fucking fuck place. and then with my enchanted diamond gear, finally, and potions and everything, go try out that ocean monument. We're like 4 or 5 streams away from that ocean monument. We really are. Fuck's sake, dude. I think I just suck at Minecraft. I think that's the lesson we're learning here. Oh yeah, they do die in lava. And I can carry lava in a bucket. And when the brutes charge me, I can drop lava right in front of them. That does sound like a good way to kill them. And I might have to resort to that. But I think I like the idea of cutting them down with my sword more. It sounds a lot more satisfying. You suck at new Minecraft because you play like it's still old Minecraft. That's true. I think that's the best part about my playstyle. Minecraft Legends is an action strategy spin-off. Really? Action strategy? Minecraft Dungeons is an action adventure and dungeon crawler. Okay, I think I want to play, well, both now. I did not know about Minecraft Legends. They have so much health you can cut them down with your sword while they're dying in lava. I mean, I've killed a number. I killed a whole bastion full of piglins and brutes before, and that wasn't that tough. It required a lot of running around and blocking myself off and healing and stuff like that, but that was fun to me. The next 2 bastions after that weren't quite that. They didn't go quite that way. I think I was expecting more of what I got in the first one, but that's just the thing. You can't do that. Like you can't. You can't make those assumptions, and that's what got me. Like I was like, all right, I've cleared 1 bastion. I get it now. I can clear any bastion because it's Minecraft. They're all the same. Nope. No, they're not. I mean, they are, but what happens in them, probably not. Because the way they're built, like it's hard to see. Like when one is going to just come rushing around the corner, you got to be very aware in those things, and that's probably the reason I've died a lot. Is I haven't been too aware. Like in that first death. On that first brute, right there next to the nether wart. What had happened was I went in and I saw the nether wart. And I was like, okay, that's it. There's my objective. I just got to grab it and get out. Boom. I was laser focused on that. But if I had taken a second to do the Tarkov thing and look around first, I'd have seen the brute and then I could have devised a plan. Things would have gone much better. But I was too focused on trying to get the stupid Strider, dismount from the stupid Strider, finding a safe way off of it, that I didn't even take that second to look around. I should have. And that's on me. That's just like when you die in Tarkov, it's always your fault. People complain about bush campers and stuff like that in Tarkov. But the reality of the matter is you let your guard down in a game that punishes you for doing so. It's your fault if you die in Tarkov. And same thing here. There's nothing to do with how badly the Nether's designed. I don't want anybody to think that I'm saying I died because of that. No, the Nether design is bad in my opinion because it's just long stretches of boredom. But my deaths in there, those are on me. Those are all me having to learn the game and having to bring my situational awareness from other games into this. Like I really should have done that. I let my guard down in a bastion, right? So I let my guard down in a place that punishes you for doing that. That's on me. There are 3 types of bastion types. You see, I didn't know that. I figured they were just whatevers, you know? All right. That's it. I'm gonna have to bring this stream to a close. It's now 5.5 hours. Exactly. Basically, exactly. So that'll do it. That'll do it. We're done. That's it. I gotta bring myself to, okay, you know what? I'll do one more thing. Just because I don't wanna. It just doesn't feel right to me. To not have 64 torches at the end of the stream. Dang it, now there's like this 1 torch just sitting there. Can't have that. that's all I wanted to do. All right. Cozy up in my bed here. Actually, my guy never actually uses his bed. Yeah, he does. But monsters are nearby. Get out of here. Oh wait. Kill him. All right, I was supposed to end the stream, and now I'm gonna fight an Enderman. I need pearls at some point anyway. And he's inside a pocket of air in there. Well, is he gone? Nope. Dang it! Minecraft keeps thwarting me at every turn in this stream. Actually, the past 2 or 3 streams. I guess that's true. And this stream, though, yes. With the way those caves kept leading to dead ends, just as it looked like they were about to branch off into something more diamond-friendly. Every time today. And now, trying to sleep. Enderman nearby. Can't get to him. He's in an air pocket. What's going on? What's going on, man? Minecraft today is just like... You know that dog in the old cartoons with that laugh? I think you know what I'm talking about. That mischievous laugh. I don't even want to try to do it. It'll sound stupid. Muttley, I think his name is? Or is that a different dog? Whatever. Dear viewers, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by tonight. Thank you for the support that you've shown. Whether that support comes in the form of monetary support. Like super chats and jewels. Or if that support comes in the form of chatting with one another, chatting with me. Community interaction is one of the biggest reasons I stream. Or if that support comes in the form of lurking, because lurkers make a stream. They absolutely do, dear viewers. That is going to do it for this particular stream. Hope you folks enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for watching. And I will see you folks next time. And